Hey everybody,
What
I'm
up?
Eddie G. This is Base Showcase, and what you just saw is a double blinky, or
I
at
didn't see
least the
nothing.
tail end of it, for me and my guest UPB. That is right, Ultimate Pack Battles, because yes, we are battling and we are opening up some packs. Now, if you were here earlier, earlier on when we started this series, this is the new series that we're kicking off. It is a little collab series between me and UPV. The way this thing got kicked off, why he sent over some mail over here, and we ran a members only live stream where we showcased that mail. Inside of that mail, there was some Yu-Gi-Oh product which we showcased in the first episode for this live stream series. And in that Yu-Gi-Oh product, boy was it fun. We opened up some retro packs. He got a Dark Magician Ultra Rare. I got a Red Eyes Black Dragon Ultra Rare. We went head to head, 4 Yu-Gi-Oh duels, and I won them all. So he is going to be sending me some prize cards eventually. And we are going to be dueling in the future again because I do want to keep using that deck, that retro deck, which I absolutely love. But today, why
Gotta
today
slim
the
mine
only
down.
Yu-Gi-Oh we're gonna have is gonna be this little pack. Yes, I have a little lonely Yu-Gi-Oh pack that we will be opening. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Let's open this one. It's from GameStop, but this is not a Yu-Gi-Oh episode. Yes, we have a Yu-Gi-Oh pack because I wanted it to tie in with what we did for our first episode, which was
Oh, it's upside
completely
down.
Yu-Gi-Oh based. Sorry about it being upside down. This
No, I think they
is
put it
Alliance
in there
Insight.
upside down.
Mhm. It's Alliance Insight. So this again tying into that first episode. So if anybody wants to go and check out that first episode later, just go ahead and check out the previous live streams. This episode, however, this episode's going to be Pokemon based. I have a Chinese gem booster box that I did buy at Frankincense. I'm going to be opening this up. UPB's
Imagine if
got
the
some
card backs
stuff.
look like this.
Nice.
If they just changed the card back to that randomly, people would flip.
Yep. UPB
There'd be
has a
some
10 on him.
opinions.
He's going to be opening up that 10 as well. After we're done with the opening series, we are going to be going head to head. He has a deck that he's going to be going over. He has some information to go over for Destined Rivals as well. And what I'm going to do now, well, I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to go ahead and showcase this pack, kick it over to UPB so he can give us a little bit of that story time as I showcase the rest of this Yu-Gi-Oh pack. And then, yes, we do have an energy drink. I will crack open this ice cold can of NOS Energy before I get started with that Chinese gem box.
I'm just gonna.
Now, I do want to say hi to Katie Jade. Katie Jade from Canada. Thank you for being here. And AMPM Pokemon. That means Texas is watching. How's it going, buddy? Showing y'all love, but I'm going to bed. Y'all have a great stream. Rewatch this later,
Anthea.
Paul, because you're going to be battling against me soon as well. All right, buddy? Take care, and let's go ahead and kick this off. Now, UPB, let them know how it went for your Destined Rivals pre-release weekend.
All right. So basically, yesterday, I went off to a little pre-release for Destined Rivals, and I urge everybody in chat and anybody watching this in the in the archive as well. If you're quick enough on the draw, you can be opening Destined Rivals early. What are you doing sitting on your couch? What are you doing sitting at your desk going, oh, I can't find Pokemon cards? Did you know that if you have a local game store near you, you can be ripping into the new set early before anybody else? You can be like PokeRef. You can be like DPM. Get yourself down to your local and support them. It was a little pricey. I paid $30 for my entry. That buys you your build-in battle. You use your 40 card deck in a limited, smaller format of the original Pokemon TCG with only 4 prize cards, and you'll play 3 games. If you stay for those 3 games, you'll earn yourself, I almost said 5, 3 more packs of Destined Rivals, because they also send the shop, along with the build-in battles, a booster box of the set. And then they give out packs for those who stay for 3 games.
Okay.
I opened my packs last night on a stream. Unfortunately, all I got were hollows, but I really am enjoying seeing the trainers come back. I love seeing Misty's Gyarados, Misty's Lapras, Misty's Psyduck again. and having it be legitimate, having it be new. Yo, Trainer Glenn, what's going on? See you in chat. It feels great to see OG trainers coming back. If I see like Lieutenant Surge and
Trainer Glenn.
Brock popping back around, nuts. Oh my goodness. But anyway, as I said, go to your locals, check the schedules, see and ask them if they have any pre-releases going on. Now's the time, chat. Check your locals, check for pre-releases, get yourself some Destined Rivals. My best pull of Destined Rivals, I'll show off again here, out of my 4 packs, was the beautiful Rapidash Art Rare.
That's really nice.
And the Electivire EX, which I feel like is sort of like Salamence, but accelerated. Instead of a higher 4-cost attack to spread 50 across the entirety of the bench, it's just a 2-cost dual bolt, and you're hitting 50 to 2 on the bench. So it's slightly limited. You have less HP. However, you're being granted the ability to attack a lot faster. And I feel like Electivire gets to play, especially with how much electric is coming back into play. Because like we'll be seeing Dynamotor come back in with the new electric. So when you're ripping into the new set and you see electric come around, make sure you set that card aside. I'm guaranteeing you that is not bulk. That's gonna be, even for the common one, couple bucks. It's gotta be $2 to $3.
So it's gonna be a staple for those electric decks, correct?
Oh yeah. I mean, and colorless in general too. If there's any colorless cost too, it's just a way to get that extra cost on there.
All right. And I do want to preemptively thank you for this, UPV. Now, the deck that I'm going to be utilizing today, it is that deck that you send over. I haven't had any additions or subtractions to it, with one little thing. I swapped out the full art trainers. I put them to the side.
That's fine. That's why I included the regular ones in case you want to keep them nice, put them in the binder. Not everybody likes to play full arts and likes to play nicer cards. I am fine with it. I like it quite a bit, especially if I've resigned certain cards. Basically, if I pre-grade a card and it looks like it's an 8 or 9 anyway, I'd play it.
I got you.
If it's a 10, I would consider not playing that particular copy. But
yeah,
if you pick up a copy and like you go to a card show, especially you see a damaged one, it's cheap in the case, and it's like, or off center, like super off center, you're like, oh, perfect. Not off center enough to be a miscut if I were to grade it as an error, and off center enough to where I don't care. That's a perfect player copy. Give me that.
Yeah. I was originally gonna play with it. I was thinking about adding the other 2 cards and just having them be extras. Like I have 2 copies.
Copy myself.
But I have that booster box I haven't opened up yet, the one I got from Danny Phantom, and I'm gonna open it up this Friday. So I figured, just to be safe, in case I don't pull those cards from that other box, let's just pull them to the side. And if I don't pull them, I at least have them for the master set. You know what I mean? Because they are very nice cards, in my opinion. I know they're just full art trainers. Not a lot of people go crazy for them, but I'm a sucker for it, and it's a harder pull to get out of a pack. So it crosses one more off the list, gets me closer to catching them all.
Gotcha, sir.
Now, with that being said, continue talking. I'm going to go ahead and get into this box right here, and I'm going to start opening these packs. This one is from Frankensons. I did have another one that I had opened up previously. It got sent over by AMPM Pokemon. I received it in the box of mail I had from him, which is why I opened that one up, and I didn't get around to this one. But what perfect time to open than right now for a little Pokemon stream I'm running with you. We are chasing after the Sailor Hat Pikachu, and we really want to pull that. But I will be happy as hell if we could get Sprigatito, that nice art card for Sprigatito. Hell yeah, because I already got Fuecoco. So let's see what we get, bud.
You want a grass cat? Other
grass
one's a
energy
captain.
Game.
Other one's a captain.
Well, I did say we're chasing the Captain Pikachu, but if we don't get Captain Pikachu. Yeah, to me it's just a Pika.
I will say I like that the gem boxes include the hit rates, like their ratios on the back. They show how it's seeded. I mean, that's a first, at
2.17.
least in my opinion, for seeing for a Pokemon product. I think it's far different than China like puts that on the box. Says this is how it is. This
Yeah.
is what you get. You're guaranteed to get this, 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 this in a box. This is what's across the set.
This is what he means, everybody. This
They're
little graph
very
right here.
transparent about like what your rates are.
Yep. And look at how sparkly and nice it is. It's a very nice presentation. Shh, little sparkle, sparkle.
Lapel, I'm very sorry.
Sparkle, sparkle.
My apologies. Let's put our hands down.
Sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Let's see. It has a. Oh, there we go. It has a tear tab.
Is it like a Cosmos Hollow that there's scrolls on?
I'll see right now. They're like, I don't know. No, it's not a Cosmos Hollow. It's like shards.
Stupid. Oh, like what do they call that?
Like prism?
Shattered ice.
Yeah.
Cracked ice.
There we go. How many packs is there? I think there's 15.
Prism. I guess it's a gem.
That's true. I mean, that makes sense because of the
Gems
box, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? The fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4.
They just keep multiplying.
5.
Oh my god, at first I was happy, but now I'm getting concerned.
9, 10, 11,
to the ceiling.
12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15. I miscounted, or one of them got, I don't know, like lumped together somehow. There we go. But we got 15 packs. Let's see what we get. These have tear tabs, right? Yeah, I see it. This is the second Chinese gem box that I get to open. Again, big shout out to AMPM Pokemon for the first one. I forgot. These ones are, yeah, they're a little different to open. Instead of opening them down the side, I use the tear tab and then I like open the top of it. So this is what we're gonna have to start off with.
Hey, there's your cat. Growing up a little bit, but that was your cat right there.
Yep. Well, Nikita is kind of older, right? Technically. This is that weird, like, hollow. And a Master Ball.
Yes. First little Master Ball.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad. Not bad for the little start here. Let me just see
What's
how
wrong
I'm
with
going to
Fuecoco? You're like, oh, I want the cat.
What's up?
Wait, you hate Fuecoco?
No, I'm
excited enough about Fuecoco.
No, I just can't remember which Master Balls I have and which ones I don't because of that opening that I have from AMPM Pokemon. And I'm kind of more excited to get the little stamp ones. There we go.
Trainer Glenn says there's some cool IRs in those boxes. I definitely agree.
There you go. I did drop one of the cards.
And it's the first time that especially with them first printing in Chinese, like after the longest time, that they're just like,
it's okay.
You get these first before even Japan or English or anybody. These are Chinese firsts.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on, Trainer Glenn? Sorry, what's going on, Rio? I meant to say, what's up, Rio? I said, no, what up? Rio, what up? So now I was saying, Trainer Glenn saying, what up to Rio? My brain's flipping stuff.
And then I like the stamped cards out of here. I know there's like 3 stamp cards that you get, I think, per each box. So I'm excited for like the IR card. I'm excited for the stamped card.
Oh, the Horizon stamps, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gotcha. I was trying to remember what you meant by stamps because I was like, I don't think you mean the balls.
This set, it has a Chinese like like stamp on
Yeah, I
it.
forgot about the stamps completely.
Yeah. So those are the ones I'm more excited for. The Master Ball, I think I have that Fuecoco Master Ball already, to tell you the truth. I just can't really remember off the top of my head if I do or not, you know? Because I know you, so you always get one that has like the energy symbol, right? Then you get one that has
Hey,
either a
Ron
Pokeball or
Shorts,
Master
what's
Ball.
going on? Pull something good tonight, boys. Hey, we're on the road to that right now, bro. Those are my favorite of the reverse
These ones I
hollows.
like.
If
These
we
ones I
got
like.
that, if we got that pattern in English, I would be so fucking happy.
Here,
Yeah.
stamp.
I'd be
Stamp.
so happy. Hey, we got the stamp.
So
That's my
these are the ones
boy.
that I'm more excited for.
That's like the fire toner now. That's my favorite little move.
Yeah. And then like basically all of these are gonna need sleeves. Like the whole pack is basically like sleeve worthy. Every card is hollow. What's up,
Honestly,
Rio? How's it going?
Boy
Hey,
Coco is
Aaron
what made me
Short.
excited for Scarlet and Violet. Immediately, I got those Totodile vibes, and I was like, I think I want to. I'll get the new game. I'll play it.
Mm-hmm. It's only 4 cards per pack. So there's 15 packs. 4 cards gives you 60 cards total. So you're buying a little box with 60 cards in it only whenever you purchase these. Just in case anyone's wondering.
Get the cat again. Extra glitter.
Master Ball.
This is all Paladin. I almost said Clodsire. Hooper.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
I just keep like feeling the gold signature. I picked up one of the Miraidon World Champion Series decks, and it has the player's signature. And it's like, ooh, it's embossed.
That's pretty dope.
It's only on this one though. All the rest
On the first card?
only on this Miraidon.
Let's see. All right. Got the
Gonna
one with the
try and
energy
catch
symbol.
some UPC, man. So hard to find there. Oh, for the SPCs, you mean? For the new UPCs? Or you mean like some old UPCs?
The Vulpix looks sick. I like it.
Extra glitter.
Yeah. Oh, yes!
Your wish came true.
I said if no Pikachu, I wanted Sprigatito.
No, you actually said you would prefer that over it.
No, well,
You manifested it.
I wanted the Pikachu, and that's what I put in the description. But I said, if not that, since we had Fuecoco, I definitely wanted Sprigatito.
I remember you saying, actually, I would prefer. Or actually, in some manner of speech, words, like that you would prefer to get that over the Pikachu. In that moment, you manifested.
Either way, I'm happy. Like I'm ecstatic. Like I'm super stoked. I wonder though,
Is
is
that
there
one
any
stamped
way to
as
get
well with
like?
the?
Was it?
Does that one have the stamp as well?
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like a hollow stamp or anything. Like the other one is like it looks like an embossed stamp.
I
This
mean,
one is like a
I've seen
printed
some
stamp.
people get boxes that didn't even have an AR in it.
Okay, so I was gonna say, are you even guaranteed a hit, or is there a way to get a double hit? Like,
Well, there's other hits that are grouped in the same rarity as the ARs.
yeah, because this is a triple star. So I know that the hollow energies are triple star. I got a hollow energy last time, and the Fuecoco, which was the triple star.
Yeah, that'll
So,
kill your box. Those energies will.
but I got the Fuecoco with it last time, and the energy. So it's like a double hit.
I guess yes. I have seen some boxes that have gotten. I don't know. I saw one box that got 2 art rares.
Shit, that would be cool, dude.
I
If we
can't
could get
remember.
a
Hold on. Let me
Pikachu.
remember. Whose stream was I in? Whose stream was I in? I think it might have been Cosmic Star. I want to say. If you're aware of Cosmic Star,
Yeah, I know who he
Australian
is. Yeah, I know who he is. He's in the
creator,
mod
it
squad. He's
might
in
have
the.
been Cosmic Star. If not, it was someone through Cosmic Star's raid. I want to say it was Cosmic Star, though. I think it was Cosmic Star's birthday. Because they're in a Gem Horizon box and got 2 art rares from my memory. Sick.
I hope we can get 2. That'd be cool, dude. But I'm not upset if we don't get 2 hits. If we don't get 2, it's cool. But I'd be happy if we did get 2. The Pikachu would be nice. I got an energy last time. I don't want an energy.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want a Pikachu instead of an energy this time. Zeglita. Oh, the baby shiny.
Little Quaxwell.
I forgot that they had baby shinies in this set.
Yeah, it's like a little amalgamate of like a little. It's like a smattering of Paldean Fates, and then like a touch of some new stuff with the art rares. And then a sprinkling of a bunch of other cards that are almost new, but like kind of the same as other cards.
And some old cards too, like the Vulpix. I know is an older card. Hey, honey.
Hey.
I'm gonna show you what I pulled right now.
Oh, you got the Sprigatito with the sick hollow.
Yep. This is like a windmill hollow to me.
It's almost lenticular.
Right? Ooh.
Hey, and behind that,
baby shiny.
Mid-Cat Florigato.
That's pretty sick. All right, so this is the box from Frankincense.
Oh, that's super cute.
From the anime.
Oh,
See the stamp? And I still got some packs.
Oh,
I didn't pull Heat out of the Yu-Gi-Oh pack, as far as I know. I'll check later, but
did I buy it for nothing?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh, I heard the meows. The babies.
Yeah, that's Lilith. Lilith heard Mama, so Lilith has this thing where every time she hears us, she thinks it's feeding time. Even if she just ate, she thinks it's feeding time.
Movement. Food.
Yep. Like
I'm
if we start
growing.
prepping her food, she will literally just go like,
my bones are fast. Just keeps screaming.
Yeah, it's funny, dude. I love it when she does it too. I'm like, yeah.
Themed box, absolutely. That Chansey looks sick.
It does. Masterable.
Can I use that iPad? Or no?
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Pause it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run any wheels or anything today.
And those packs the boxes are pretty affordable, right?
I picked this one up. Was it 40 or 45? It was 45, huh? 45 bucks at Frankincense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could probably find a place to get them for like 40.
I've seen a lot of eBay sellers selling them for 25 to 30.
Woo! 30 is good, bro. I kind of feel like scooping up a few of them at the price point I was already getting them at. So if you could get them at 25,
scooping
30.
up some when they first came out. They were 45 to 50. I advised someone to get some, and then within like 2 weeks, a whole bunch of sellers started selling them, dropped at like $25 to $30. Hey,
Quaxley.
little baby shiny. So okay, so you had Quaxo baby shiny. Now you got the baby shiny for.
I'll do a recap at the end for
What's
all
his
the
name?
little
Quaxley. Yeah,
30s.
Quaxley, then Quaxwell. You got Quaxwell, and now you have Quaxley. Man, my brain is reaching capacity. I don't know how many more gens I could take for Pokemon. You know how long it took for me to start soaking in like the majority of the new gen? It's only till now that I'm like, I feel confident saying that I know almost all of them. Like,
I don't.
I may not be able to spell them perfect, That's
I
what
don't
all
feel
Pokemon best.
confident at all.
If you show me, I'd be like, that's Quaxley. That's Wo-Chien. That's Tinglu.
Look,
Oh.
the Fuecoco one. I love it. Ooh.
Oh, nice little stamped. Is that
Yeah,
Palma?
and look, the stamp,
Palma?
it's shiny.
Palma.
Hollow stamp. The stamp ones are really nice. I do like them.
Has to be Palmo because it only has 90 HP. So it has to be the middle one.
It's the middle evolution.
I like, honestly, that for some reason the first two I'm like, man, it's so hard to fucking, man, you look so much like you haven't evolved at all. You're just so small.
Because it's Palmy, Palmo, Palmont, right?
Yeah, I remember that, but I mean, looking at him, just like, dang, hey, little Captain, mini Captain Pikachu. But I mean, like, if I didn't see basic or see the little like evolves from, honestly, I wouldn't be 100% able to tell unless I was like, man, you look a little too big, maybe.
Stamp Ultra Ball.
Oh, nice. I need to stock up on some more staples like that. I need some. Need to start getting some play sets and just keep maybe a play set binder. I was thinking of that the other day, just to sort of keep my playables organized.
Mm-hmm.
Same how, like, you know, it would be bad binder behavior. And other, you know, saying to stack cards in one slot. But, you know, if it's for play, you know, fucking, I don't care. Maybe do like
you just need it for
balls. It's like
sorting
4
purposes,
nest balls
right?
in one spot, and you just and you know, have a whole page of like play sets, and then you flip it over next whole page of that.
Ooh.
The little Crocalore.
Mm-hmm.
Or Crocodile. Wait, is it
It's the middle one. Crocodile, right?
I think Crocodile is Totodile's middle evolution. Yeah, I think my brain's mixing them too hard. They have such similar aesthetics.
I'm super happy we got that for you, Tito. I wanted that card.
I'm gonna start sleeving up this Miraidon back here.
Alright. Only got a couple more packs left anyways. Getting here towards the end of this.
I should have been doing that this whole time then. Could save some time.
Ooh.
Well, wherever I get, I'll stop my progress there.
Master Ball. See how many packs we have left. 3 packs left.
I definitely can't sleeve this whole thing in 3 packs.
Oh, I can take a while with 3 packs.
Yo, chat it up.
We've only got like 4 people here right now with
The
us.
question and answer segment has begun.
We got Rio, we've got Trainer Glenn, and I know I'm one of them because I have the chat up in the laptop. You might be the other one if you have the chat up in the laptop as well. Check out this one.
Nice.
And
Quaxwell.
little Master Ball, Sudowoodo.
Let me turn the phone's volume down a little bit just in case it's picking up in the mic.
It is a little bit.
It is.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, by the way, Rio's watching. That means New Zealand is tuning in. So we had New Zealand, Canada, and Texas say hello.
I love Kiwi. Very good food. Very cute birds. It's a glittery pig. This piggy would love it. And the Master Ball to boot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did drop the Pokeball. I set it on my leg and it went, nope, I'm gonna fall. Looks clean. Doesn't have anything on it.
Trying me so hard.
Let's see this last pack, and then I'll do a recap to show all the cards we got in every rarity. I have to sleeve up with these cards anyways. None of them are sleeved up except the Sprigatito. There we go.
They're like throwing them back to back at you. They're like, here's this one, and then here's a different rarity.
Right?
Master Ball, the middle cat there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna start off with all of these. This is the first one. These are the ones that showcase the energy symbol.
I do feel like there has to be some form of batching with them because, like, you're getting a lot of similar kind of like all the starters. It looks like they're giving you most of the starter ones.
I agree. I think there is batching with these. So that's the first stack. This is the second stack. This is the one that has all the Pokeball ones. The Chansey does look nice, huh? There we go. Next is going to be the Master Ball variants.
It's basically sometimes how I'd be watching the stream too. Just like I'm watching the stream, just like sleeving up a deck, just like,
What's up, William Hill? Then after that, it's gonna be the shiny ones. That's like the bunch of stars on them.
Oh, the glitter bush. Extra glitter, please. Oh, that'll be $1.49 extra. I know it'll be $1.49 extra. Extra glitter, please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you.
This one's nice.
After you have to apologize.
The Chansey I like, and the Vulpix. These remind me of the fireworks cards in a way. And then after that, it's going to be the ones that remind me of the windmill. Here we go.
These ones are my favorite. I love those.
After that, it's going to be the ones with the stamp. I really like the stamp ones. So 1, 2, and 3.
I used to be so big on stamps. I don't know what happened.
After that, we're going to have the baby shinies. The baby shinies, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then the big one, the big hit of the box, Zesprigatito. Yes.
Sprigatito's eyes are full of so much wonder.
So now I gotta sleeve up 59 of these cards, because again, Sprigatito's already taken care of. So I guess give me a moment while I start to do so.
I will say, one thing I have noticed, I just remember, is like technically, if we're talking standard rules, this deck has some cards in it that have rotated out. So technically, I mean, it isn't like it would there's no power issue. Hey, William Hill, what's going on with Grass Kitties? What's good? Glenny says, I need some water. Oh my goodness. Rio says, I like them cards, UPB. Oh, thank you. Talking about these are the and they're actually cheaper than I thought. These are only like $20 for the Honolulu decks. Now, you couldn't use any cards from this in official tournament play, which I feel is disappointing. Because I guess just a card.
It has a different back, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if it's in a sleeve, like it doesn't matter, right?
I get it, but I think they do it because those cards are like super cheap and affordable. Because it's like a thing. Like you want to see what they used last year, so you could play with your friends. They don't want it to be where like this was the deck that won last year. Now everybody can just have it and have the same
Someone
deck.
else bought it without having to build it themselves. And just
I think
they're
that's
like, no, you got to at least build it yourself if you're going to come play the same deck list.
Because if you build the deck up with the actual cards it has and the rarities they're supposed to be, is it going to be a more expensive deck or is it still a really cheap deck?
I mean, this deck's all the basic cards. It's not any more special than the like what a budget build would be. This is pretty cheap. Let me see. There's like
But what I'm
a couple
saying is,
Miraidons. Sorry.
if you were to buy all those cards and build up the deck versus what you bought that pre-built deck for, is there a difference in price? Like it is more expensive if you would have pre-built it versus actually buying it pre-made as the thing that they made?
It depends. I'm sure there's ways of like, just in terms of like certain card shops that probably slide hookups for players all the time, There's
But
probably
like,
situations where they have a huge bulk box and they're like, if you can find the trainers you need in there, grab them. I'll sell you the EXs. And like, they could probably get, the same deck thrown together for $20 or so.
but how much did you buy that thing for? Aren't they like
I can't remember
$14.99?
exactly, but it was around the ballpark of $20.
Yeah.
From what I remember, I was expecting it to be like $30. Because I know the league battle decks are usually like $30. But this isn't league battle pricing. This is more of like a. I guess this is treated more because, like, it's not even real cards. It's like cheaper quality prints. This is kind of like a. I'm trying to think of a term for it. Kind of like a highlight reel of like the year. This is just like a little end cap for like, hey, this was the top competitive decks. These were the top 4.
Like a
These are the top
souvenir?
4 of what we saw for 2025. This is like a snapshot to them. This is that type of product. This is something that a player would collect and have like all 4 of, just to see what And if they wanted to revisit an era player wise, this would be a good item to just pick up and be like, hey, this is 2025. Remember we started playing in 2025, and you're like, this is the 4 decks that we're playing at that time. And even if you didn't play them or you were already playing them, you can get a quick little snapshot of that player period. And I like that they at least have a wide variety of kind of pool of products, because they know like their buyer base very well. And I say buyer base because there's a lot of different intentions of the people who are buying. And like they understand that to some degree. But they try to like blend them as well. Like players buy specific items, collectors buy specific items, and they have items like this to where like, hey, player, isn't this neat? Isn't this a nice little snapshot? Wouldn't you like to have all 4 of these? And they're like, oh, I would. That's an easy little product you could buy that's like a competitively viable deck. Someone's like, I want to learn how to play. They're like, fuck, I'm going to keep these in my car. You know, like teach somebody how to play.
Yeah.
Like, and they would be able to actually beat me and like, you know, get the game. And then you're like, yeah, I am excited to buy that cheap little deck product. I'll get all 4 of them. That's $80.
Yeah. Give me a second. Get 2. Get more sleeves.
They hook you for 40.
Right. Let me grab sleeves.
Let me stop. I got a few more cards to sleeve up, but I'm going to get my 10 ready here.
I think I'm like halfway done.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more cards. I might as well finish it. It's only 6 more cards. How was your day, Eddie?
That was good. That was good today.
Yeah, I already told you a portion of what happened in my day. There was a very odd encounter, but you know, everybody's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing big over here. I went to GameStop just to see if they had anything. Obviously, they didn't. I got a pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I also went to look for top loaders because I didn't feel like going all the way to Frankenstein's. It was kind of a little late when we took off. But they didn't have any top loaders, and there wasn't any at Target when I had gone either. So I have like 1 top loader left right now. I got to get some later on in the week.
Yeah, my issue for a while was like it seemed like somebody was buying out all of the card care stuff. Like there was no top loaders in stores for the longest times, no card savers. Couldn't find any of that stuff. It was all bought out immediately. And it's only finally gotten to the point where I can like find stuff in store again. Like I can go in and see like, oh, there's a little thing of top loaders. Let's just grab
I was telling Yesenia, we might just place an order on Amazon tonight. If not, I might go to Frankenstein's Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm going to have Ian with Ian on the channel for the last episode of the Who Likes to Collect podcast series, the one that you were a guest of. It's going to be episode 16, but with Ian, it's going to be at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it's going to be an early one. So I might go to Frankenstein's in the afternoon, depending on whether or not I really need to go pick up some stuff.
Man, Frankenstein seems like a magical place. Does it feel magical? Cool.
I like it. I'm there. I feel like I'm there often.
It seems to be like a mini card convention every year.
It is. That's what I tell everybody. I don't go to many card shows because I have Frankenstein's there every week. Like anything I need to find for any collectible hobby sphere, I can find there. Anything I need to sell, I can sell there. There's over 400 dealers at Frankenstein's. All of them buy, all of them sell. All of them procure the rarest items. So it's not that hard for me to find shit. It's hard for me to have enough money to go and spend it, if that makes any sense.
All right, here's our pack selection. Let me swatch it. Swatch it. Swatch it.
Mm-hmm.
Swatch it. We got Obsidian Flames, Paradox Rift, Temporal Forces, almost said Fates again, and then 2 Twilight Masquerade. I'm gonna flip that pack order.
I think you would love Frankenstein's if you ever stopped by, bro. For real. I'd take you down there.
Actually, we're gonna open the Temporal Forces first, since we ripped that ETB last night. Might as well dip right back into it. One more
Hopefully
pack.
you get
Let's see
walking
what
weight.
one more pack does. I'm gonna open it from the bottom too, so it's weird. Has its own special energy. Bye. Saw a notification pop up for a deck list. It said Energy Recycler is back. This deck just got a huge upgrade, and I'm like, all right, I'm already trying to think of what deck it could be. What is a good energy recycling deck? All right, after our lightning energy, we got a little deerling, Pika, Pineko, Mawile, Future Booster Capsule. Is this the good or the bad one? So if your bench Pokemon have any damage counters, this attack does 80 more damage. This is the bad one. I mean, it's decent, but it's like, eh. The good one, in my opinion, is the discard one, the land collapse one.
Oh, buddy popping.
Buddy's good. Ooh,
That's worth some money, right?
Incineroar, which actually just got a nice boost as well. Attacks used by this cost. This Pokemon costs 1 color less for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. So essentially, it could just be like free. Because it only has 4 colorless on top of the fire. So if you have 4 bench Pokemon, that's only 1 fire for me. Also, it burns Pokemon, and there's a lot of burn support with Magmortar.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good build to run with it. There's so many things to play right now. I don't know what I want to do. I just got to think, is there anything popping like that's like water? Would it be safe to play Incineroar? I feel like, are there any counters? Yeah, that's the thing. If you're playing competitively, you have to think that way. And that's the thing I'm not used to doing, is looking at like, what deck tops yours? I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like, there's obvious meta counters for your deck. What are they? I'm like, I don't know. Figure them out. Play against them a lot. Find out how to beat them. It's like, oh man, I gotta challenge myself.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
Dude, this card looks like it's $25-$30.
Oh yeah, they're all pretty nice. They're all definitely over $20. I know that for
so
sure.
If you get the boxes right now for $25-$30, if you get this, that you made money.
Hold on.
And you got a bunch of free cards. Like, it's kind of worth it.
I want to do something. Just make it feel like I'm. Oh yeah, we got Destined Rivals. Shut up. Get in there. Yeah, it's just Destined Rivals, guys. Oh, this is a Whatnot stream. This is Destined Rivals, guys. Check it out. We're opening it up. We're checking out the new set for the first time.
It's never been open.
There. You can see it's the pack, right? See that? Pulled it out of the Destined Rivals. Sorry, it went off camera, but I had this. The other hand was on camera. The cold card. Nobody cares about that because nobody plays the fucking game. The Steel Energy hot, because that's what I'm doing. What? I didn't mean that. There's some other BS Pokies. I don't know their name. Capsic. What is this? It's an ugly little frog turtle. Drillbur? What is that? This one looks like a turd. Seen that in the toilet. That one's obese, but we still love it. Is that a good card? All right,
It's
$500.
It's gonna be like 800 and like a PSA 39.
From now on, whenever I like Big Country Fried is gonna be the name I say when I'm like scamming someone, if I'm like making fun of a scammer. That one is like the quintessential. He goes to pick up the pack, it's already open. He slides his hands right into it, and then immediately goes, "Oops," and then starts opening it the rest of the way.
Yep. All right. So, how many more packs you got right there with you right now?
3. I'm ripping fast now.
Well, no, I'm not saying to rip fast. I just wanted to know, so I know what I'm doing over here, and I don't get started or sidetracked with something else. No fast, normal rip.
We're pulling a hit right now.
Well,
Told
it
you.
worked. It worked.
It's my dad. It's Norman. And a water energy. Got my dad Norman. Draw 2 cards. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon EX, draw 2 more cards. I got bulk everywhere though, so it takes longer to clean up the mess.
For Card Party, you already got.
We got
your
a Norman full art. 2 packs of Twilight Masquerade.
For Card Party, you already got your ticket.
What was that?
You got your ticket for Card Party already?
Not yet. I'm gonna have to pick it up a little closer to the deadline there.
The reason why I ask is because Angie from Real Wives of a PokeTuber, she just announced they're not gonna go after all.
Oh, okay. Hey.
They posted today on the community section. They didn't wind up getting tickets. It's gonna be over $4,000 to go, and it's just not gonna be possible because of the whole family, Airbnb and everything. They got kids.
The only reason I'm capable of going is because it's fucking right here for me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, great. I don't have to get a hotel room. I don't have to waste a whole bunch of money. If I want, I could skateboard there. Swing a little backpack. It takes me maybe 15 to 20 minutes to skate downtown, just coasting my way down. Or I can catch an Uber, of course, if I don't feel like driving. Of course, then I'm spending more. But
yeah, no, for you, it is super close. The first year when I went, it was close enough to where I was able to drive back and forth each day. So it saves you a gang of money if you don't have to get hotel accommodations, flight accommodations, everything. It adds up.
You're gonna go for. Remember the tally on what Orlando cost me.
You're gonna go 3 days?
I think overall I broke even because I sold a lot of cards while I was there at the end of the weekend. My room cost me about a little over. I think it was definitely under 320. It was like 317, maybe 314. Something like that.
Were you at a Days Inn?
Was I? I was at
a Days Inn. It was cheap.
It was right down the street over this little bridge, and like right there, it might have been a Days Inn. You see, last pack magic here.
Yeah, and I remember you had your car with you, right? Yeah.
I liked the hotel. It was pretty close. I was glad that it was I basically just narrowed my search for hotels down by like what was the closest. I was like, I want a 1 mile radius.
Oh,
hey,
fuck yeah, bro.
Let's go, baby.
That's a big hit.
That's a banger. Let's freaking go, buddy. Heck yeah. Full art Teal Mask Ogre Pond.
Yep.
I mean,
out of Twilight?
I have like
Twilight Mastery?
2 of these, but now I got 3 of these.
Sweet.
This isn't the SIR, but this is the full art.
It looks good, dude. It looks fucking nice.
Oh yeah, super nice. Fragrant. The smell of new fresh pulls.
What's up, fella Chris?
But I can't use in either of the decks that
Check it out. I pulled this right now, bro.
See, so I told you these tins have definite pull rates. They're seeded. The Paradox Destinies tins at least are 2 out of the 5 that are decent. You're getting art rares or you're getting full arts. This one I got 2 full arts. This is decent for a 10. Now, you're losing your money overall because, unless you're hitting the right ones, you're not going to break even on these tins just because the value in the sets.
Yeah.
You want to hit the SIR. You want to hit the SIR. But you get 2 out of 5 and it's in there. Imagine if this would have been 1 slot over, been a frog.
Yep. Just so everybody knows, we're getting ready to have a couple of Pokemon battles. I'm gonna try out this deck that UPB sent over in the mail. He pre-built a deck. I've already kind of shuffled it up, but I'm gonna shuffle it up a little bit more. I'm gonna turn my camera off because I have to set it on the other side so it could point down and view the cards. But UPB, we're good to set up for the pack. For not the pack, for the matches.
So first, I want to say what's up to feller Chris. I'll see you in chat. What's poppin', fam? Second of all, I was going to offer, because I wished I had more copies to spare certain cards at the time. Do you want to proxy some of the cards that I sent you? Like either write on the sleeve, like what card it is? Because you need a couple more Arvins in that deck to make it like a little bit more accessible. Sorry, I keep knocking my lavalier. You need a couple more Arvins in that deck to make it a little bit more. I want to give you an edge, you know? I want to make it decent.
To tell you the truth, I don't really want to do the proxy. I'll just do it like that and see how it goes. Like, I'm cool. Yeah, it's no biggie. I'm kind of just happy to be able to like play. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Dude, same man. I really enjoy playing. I was my third game at my pre-release event. Someone was like, the last girl I was playing, she was just like, "You can have the win. I don't want to play." And I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm good. You can just you win." And I was like, "Oh man, I really wanted to play." And then she felt so bad for me that she played. We signed the papers. She still gave me the win, but she was like, "Did you really want to play?" And I was like, "It's fine." And then she was like, "No, we'll play." she felt so bad. I guess it might have been the way I said it sounded so genuine. Like, "Oh, I really wanted to play. I enjoy playing."
Yeah.
It was so funny, man. Oh,
It's just a little bit.
hold on, let me change this over here. Put this here.
I should pretty much get it all.
Do not shame my messy desk. Just recap of our bowls. We got the Norman Full Art, Teal Mask, Ogre Pawn.
You could pretty much see everything, right? Or nah? There we go. You could see everything there. All right, that's
I
cool.
can see the whole playmat.
Yeah. Everybody, pardon my little ghetto setup, but I really don't have another little table, so I have to use kitchen chair. I do have my game mat, and then everything that I need, and the deck is in here. And then I can't use two cameras, so that's why I always have that little interruption where I have to like switch like the view and everything. So
let me see where my here's the table and
then I'm gonna turn on the PlayStation so I could see chat. So give me 1 second for that.
Trying to find my spacing here. All right, so what I was saying about this deck is, like, it won't be unfair to use this deck against you.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it technically would, just because this one is like a competitively built one that somebody built and won Worlds with or something like that. But it's just that it's not in standard. Like, it has some cards that's rotated out. I do have this other deck that I've been dying to play against someone.
Well, I'll play a few of the decks if you want. I'll play a couple of them.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to decide which one we're definitely going to play. I think I definitely actually want to play this one first. So sorry for wasting time sleeving up that one, but we're going to be playing my Ends Zoro arc.
Nah, you're good. You're still gonna play it, aren't you? Like, you're still gonna play both?
Hey, we can. Yeah, but I want to play this one first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. For orientation's sake, let me turn this way. So
And
we
you're
have
able to
our
see everything correctly, right? Like, or is everything like all fucked up on my end?
what do you mean?
No, that's good. Yeah, I see it. All right, cool.
So just a quick little peek at my build for anybody curious. Have a little Defiance Band action to give a little boost to the attack there. We have some reversal energies for when I'm a little bit behind. And add up for a little bit more cost. We have a, I recently pulled this full art, the Blood Moon Ursaluna. That's my late game attacker. For when things get dire, we have 2 full art copies that are nice and beautiful that we are playing inside this deck. Or a nice ETB promo that I want to get some more of. I actually have a Japanese one that I wanted to swap out, but I don't want to have any non-tournament legal copies. Do have some golds I'm playing as well. A little gold counter catcher. I'm not playing the art rare version of my Reshiram though.
Okay, I see everything good on the PlayStation. I just need to see the chat. Give me a second.
Also, people have probably seen this on TikTok or Instagram. One of my coworkers bought the STL file for this and printed it out for me.
All right, I can see chat.
So this little magnet like counters for different status conditions with magnets. That this thing alone is like a fidget. It's just satisfying. And then just a nice little thing to put your dice in. This is a little different. I probably would have used this for more dice or something just in case. But it's a decent little deck box. I like it.
I see that, yeah.
All right, let me shuffle up here.
All right. All right, cool. I'm almost done over here with setup.
I'll explain a little bit more about the decks then, I guess, so everybody can understand the abilities.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, but I'll be back. Go
Gotcha.
ahead and keep
Let me get a
talking.
little sip of water. So, these decks both have power in their own different ways. The deck that Eddie is running is Hops Zacian and Hops in general. That deck has its own special support through different items, such as Hops Choice Band, Hops Bag. I forget the exact name of the bag, but Hops Bag, as well as the Postwick Stadium card, and Hops Snorlax. Hops Hulu as well. All of them have beautiful abilities that work together to make the trainer-specific deck types very easy and fun to build and play. So let's say you have a Zacian on the active. It has its first attack, Insta Strike, for 1 colorless that does 30 to the active and 30 to the bench. If you have a Hops Choice Band that you attach to that, it makes it so that the Hops Zacian can attack for free because it reduces 1 colorless cost to attack. And also, it adds 30 damage to the attack. So it makes it so that right off the bat, you're attacking for 60 to the active Pokemon and then 30 to the bench. The Postwick Stadium does the same. It boosts attack by 30 for Hops Pokemon. So you're going up to 90. And then if you have the Hops Snorlax on the bench, it boosts Hops Pokemon attack by 30, making it 120. Sorry, 90, right? That's a 90, 90. And then if you have, what is it? Yeah, basically, it slaps. And it slaps for free. But also, it does have larger attacks that can attack for more as well. It can one-hit knockout larger Pokemon as well. It has really good high damage attacking ability. Hops Wooloo acts somewhat as a boss's order, allowing you to immediately switch your opponent's bench to the active as you please upon its evolution.
I'm back.
Hey, what's going on, Eddie?
Let me go ahead and take a blinky real quick. I'm gonna exhale, then I'll go ahead and open up the deck box. I'll start shuffling, and we'll be good to battle. Can you brush up on the rules as we do battle? For the first one, I kind of want you to go first. I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
want to
I'm
go
gonna
first.
explain the rules for the.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna explain the rules.
treat it like you're playing with a fucking kid. I'm
Oh yeah.
barely learning this shit. Like, I'm gonna be super fucking slow for these first couple battles.
I think I'm done explaining how Eddie's deck works there. Got the Wooloo's covered. Yeah, I think I covered everything. Oh yeah, the Corviknights. Also, it works similar, where it attacks the active for 50, attacks the bench for 50, for one colorless, but with Hop's Choice Band. It can attack for free and also boost its attack to the active with all of those added attack boosts. And yeah, after that, that's pretty much the top of the deck. It has a Archelodons in the build as well, which upon its evolution, automatically can grab 2 steel energy from your discard and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like, which usually you use late game to attach to your Zacian so that you can smack me for big numbers, he hopes. But I have En's Zoroark. So I was hoping that En's Zoroark was at the bottom of the build. En's Zoroark at my disposal. Where is it? We're going to find one. We have that one, Enzorark at my disposal, which, for its ability, has a built-in draw engine where I have to discard 1 card and I get to draw 2 cards. Also, its attack means that I get to use any one of my benched En's Pokemon's attacks as my own attack for 2 Dark Energy. So I can use, let's say, Reshiram's attack, which is a higher 4 cost attack for 170, but I can use it for 2 Dark Energy because I'm just using it through Zoroark.
Mm-hmm.
Now, along with this deck, the Galarian Darmanitan has a similar shoot-through style ability where I can hit for 90 to the active and 90 to the bench, which is very helpful as well as another attack for 2 colorless that is not too hard to pull off without having to use it through Zoroark is its first attack. I forget the name of it now, but it allows you to do 30 times damage for each energy inside your opponent's discard. Now, I've had some games where I've kept that in mind and remembered it late game. And if you're keeping in mind if your opponent has a high energy build, you can really take advantage of that with that first attack. And I think it's very good to keep that in mind. Now, on top of those, that's pretty much all I'm running in this build. I'm not doing the Kling Clang or the End Sigilif. This is a pretty straightforward build, a late game for the Ursaluna EX, as we've already gone through.
Dude, I think we just got a raid.
Hey,
Oh, no
AOB
way.
trading raid.
What's
We
up?
gotta take a blinky for the raid for
Look,
sure.
I pulled this today, everybody.
I'll take a blink for the raid. Warm it up.
We pulled this out of the Chinese gem booster box earlier. Raiders, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. My name's Eddie G. This is Bay's Showcase. We're currently on the road to 1,000 subscribers. We have
These are my earlier
surpassed
polls for the evening.
900 barely this week. Friday was when we hit 900. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers, we have a very nice live stream planned and in the works. We have 4 slabs. They're very low population, and these 4 slabs are going to be given away. One of them is a Pop 1 slab from PSA. It is from the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, a TCG set they released in 1994, and it is an extremely difficult chase card to obtain from the set. It is the Red Ranger gold foil stamped bio card, the F-1 card. That one has a PSA 7 score. It is the only PSA 7 copy of that card in the entire world. It will be given away during our celebratory live stream once we achieve 1,000 subscribers. We also have 2 Green Ranger slabs. Those are PSA 9s. Their population report shows there's 5 of them in the world. I have 2 of them. They're both going to be given away during that live stream as well. The 4th slab is a group Power Ranger pose. It is an action scene. It is a PSA 8, and honestly, I don't remember the population report, but it was definitely less than 10. So it is extremely low as well. Those 4 slabs will be given away. Like I said, we're just working on getting up to 1,000. I do want to thank everybody that's coming in with the ALB trading crew. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, everybody. This is going to be my first ever Pokemon TCG battle against UPB. This deck that I'm using is a deck that he sent over in a piece of mail. It was showcased in our last members only live stream. I have not played with the deck yet. This is going to be my very first battle. So you're all in for a treat. Let's go ahead and see how good this goes. UPB, do you want me to cut the deck, or are you comfortable with the shuffle?
Let me get one more shuffle here. Yes. Take the top card of the deck and place it at the bottom.
Okay.
It's called a gentleman's shuffle.
There you go. Last episode that I had with UPB, we dueled. We had Yu-Gi-Oh decks that we built out of retro packs. I did win all 4 of the duels that we had during that episode. So there is a Dark Magician ultra rare that was pulled. It was wagered against a Red Eyes Black Dragon ultra rare that was pulled. And yes, I did win. Today, we don't have anything wagered on this one. We're just trying to see how it goes. Wish me luck, everybody.
All right. I think I'm happy with it. Cut.
No cut.
No cut.
No cut.
I lied. I wasn't happy with it. I was going to be happy with it on the cut, but this is what I'm playing now.
All right. I start off by drawing 5, right? That's my hand, or not yet?
7.
7? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I need more space.
7. 6, 7. All right. Okay. I'm not upset with this.
So, do you have a basic?
Yes, I do have a basic.
Okay, then we can start. No one needs to do a mulligan. A mulligan takes place if you do not have a basic Pokemon in your hand. If one player does not have a basic Pokemon, they need to shuffle their hand back into their deck and redraw until they have a basic. However many times it takes you to draw a basic, then your opponent can draw a card extra for their first turn. They can choose to anyway. They don't have to. So you should have enough basics so that you can play.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a quick tip. I'll put down my starting basic here. I'll put one on the bench. Yeah, okay. Now that you've got your starting hand, that's when you take your prize cards.
Okay, so since
For
I have my starting hand,
you'll pull 6 cards.
6? All right. 1, 2.
You will not look at these cards.
4, 5, 6. Wait up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these just go next to the deck, or what?
You just set them up like opposite side, kind of. Can display them however you like, either straight line descending down, or you can do like pairs of 2s, kind of da 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 da. You know, however you want.
Oh, I have to like spread them out.
Yeah, just so you can see them all, so you can evenly. So if the player wants to see how many prizes you have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they can just look at the stack and go like, he's got 4 prizes, so he's taken 2 last turn. Okay, I remember now, and they can start playing. Kind of based on how well they think they're doing.
All right, let me see. Is that? Oh yeah, that's good. There
we go.
All right. So that's good of how I did it, right?
And I can't see who asked it. I think it was random Pokemon person. This this channel is not specifically a channel based around Pokemon decks per se. This is the Bays Showcase channel with the original host Eddie G over here. But we're just doing some segments on Mondays here where we're just playing the TCGs that we've been collecting. having a good time with it. I'm going to try not to show my hand by accident here. Oh, wait. I picked up my basic. Boop. Also, we have to see which one of us is going first.
Well, I wanted you to go first just so I could kind of get a feel for it a little bit. Because, like I said, treat this like a little baby match, this first one. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you have... how do you have your stuff oriented so far? I'm trying to see where's your deck?
This is my deck. This is my prize cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see the Pikachu faces?
Now you could set it up however you want, but if you want to set it up like the exact way, move your prize cards over to the left. Like left side of the field, kind of vertically set up.
Here?
Yeah, over on that side.
Like down here, kind of like in Yu-Gi-Oh, like your magic and traps?
Yeah, you can have like either 2-2-2, or you could do more like along the top, like bottom to top.
Like this?
Yeah, you can do it that way too.
Okay.
People do it however they really want. And then I would slide your deck down so it's a little closer to your hand. Or you can have it up top as well and have the discard closer to your hand, either way.
Okay, and then discard could be here? Cool.
Yep.
All right.
And then you'd have like your active near mine. I know mine is a little close. Let me zoom. Yeah, let's zoom out some for me. I got my dice here as well. Let me take some of those out. Get ready to... Ooh.
Do I have to put I have to put a Pokemon card down?
Guys, I wish you could see what I just did. I honestly am Peter Parker. Bro.
Right.
Whoo! So this whole stack of cards just fell almost to the ground, and I caught the whole damn stack.
Oh, dang.
In the air before it hit the ground. Honestly, I'm Peter Parker, brother.
Dang.
As I was going to pick up the dice, all these, not these ones. Sorry, that's my hand. Shit. So all these cards fell, and I caught them. I swear, I am Peter Parker. Caught the dice though. Not caught it. I picked it up.
Yeah.
Sorry for the interruption.
No worries.
Flash my hand. Well, I have a card that I'm gonna play first turn anyway.
So do I have to put a Pokemon down right now? Like you said,
yeah.
An active Pokemon?
So that's why I have mine face down.
Face up or face down?
Initially during the start of the game, before it's like...
Face down?
Yeah, before like you set up your prizes and you know who's going first. Then once you know you both got them, you'll just kind of flip them over.
All right, cool.
So we can turn them over now.
All right. So, and like I said, you go first, and then I'll...
Yeah, I'm going first, so I'll draw for turn.
Uh-huh.
Let me move this bulk out of here. Move my dice up.
And then how many can I have in my bench? 6?
5. So you have 6 Pokemon overall, 1 on the active, and 5 on your bench.
Okay.
And I can't attack on my very first turn or use supporter cards.
Okay.
So on my first turn, I've drawn for turn. Haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've counted up. I know that's 8, so I had 7. I've definitely drawn for turn. That's the easiest way you can tell if you've forgotten if you've drawn for turn is just count the cards that are in play and in your hand.
Yeah. And then how many items or how many supporters or whatever can you use per
supporters? Turn? Once per turn, starting from the second turn on, and then items you can play as many as you want.
Okay, cool.
So I am going to play a nest ball right now. I get to search my deck for a basic Pokemon.
Later, Zach.
Let me see what I should grab here. I should probably keep my hands... Like, it isn't bad for you to see my deck. Like, I don't want you to think I'm, like, sliding cards out. I just thought about that. I was like, yeah, I should probably... And
then it shows that you pick out the card you're supposed to pick out that way, right?
Yeah. So I already have one of the basics in my hand that I really need, which is the Pheasantipity. I don't need that. It feels wasteful to grab... I'm not seeing it, honestly. Did it get prized? Oh. See, this is an important period as well. The first time you get to search your deck is when you get to get an idea of what cards are in your prize.
Yeah.
So remember that beautiful pink bear I showed you at first?
Yeah.
Do we see a pink bear?
No, it's gone.
I don't see that pink bear, so I know my bear is in my prize. At least I have the idea. Let's do our double check.
So it lets you
This
change
is
your battle strategy. I see it.
Yeah, this is a very important thing you need to do, especially because that is, for me, especially in this deck, that bear is so important for me. So important for me. That's my late game, like, Hail Mary. I have nothing else I can do, but I can do this for 1 energy. Let's see. Let's hit for 240. If I can get that tool attached on there, it can be 270. Come on, let's hit it. Let's see. Is that enough?
Yeah.
And sometimes it is. Oh man.
Now that you brought up energy, how many energies can you use per turn?
1 energy placed per turn.
So that means
so I guess with that
one
nest ball, I'm
Pokemon.
just gonna grab a Zorua.
Does it mean like only 1 energy card for 1 Pokemon, or as many energy cards on 1 Pokemon?
1 per turn. 1 energy attachment from your hand per turn. You can attach energies in other ways if it's through a supporter or through an item card, but you can only attach 1 regularly from your hand to a Pokemon once per turn.
Okay. So that's why it takes a while to get 3 energy blast. Even if you have 3 energies in your hand, you need
higher
3
cost,
turns to
it's
attack.
like it takes 3 turns to get that bigger attack.
Got you.
All right, would you like to cut?
Yeah, half.
Just half and half?
Yeah, just half.
Okay. Discard here. I'll go ahead and just put this on my bench now. I've been holding my hand. I don't know why. Pheasantipity. I gotta reorient my stuff here. Let me scoot the deck over, since I have more room on the deck box side.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now I can comfortably fit my at least 2 more Pokemon on the bench there without going into my prize cards.
And you could put as many basic Pokemon down on your bench at a time as you have available?
You can fill your whole bench in 1 turn.
Okay. But once they're on the bench, you can't take them out of the bench and put them in your hand unless you use an effect of a card, right?
Yep, not without, say, Professor Turo, or if it's a basic Pokemon, you can use a Penny supporter card.
Okay.
Other than that, though, I don't think there's any cards that can just scoop.
Okay, cool. And you said it's my turn?
Not yet.
Nice.
I am going to attach return. Am I? I'll wait. I'll pass. I can't attack on my first turn. I'm just gonna pass.
All right, so I'll draw. I'll draw, right?
Yep, you draw for sure.
Okay, 1. Nice.
I'm gonna be a good boy.
All right, so here we go. I've got some plays, bro. I've got some plays. So
I'm just a little buddy.
I could play item cards and supporter before I even put Pokemon down on the bench, before I put any energies down?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
It's your second turn going first. You're allowed to play supporters.
All right, so first,
and you can attack.
Earthen Vessel. Earthen Vessel says you can only play or use this card if you discard another card from your hand.
Oh, that's not even a supporter. That's just the regular item.
I know, but I got a whole spiel coming. I'm gonna discard energy.
Mm-hmm.
And now it says I can search my deck for up to 2 basic energy cards, reveal them, put them in my hand.
Yes,
so I discarded 1 energy to basically get 2.
Cook King.
So 1. And I'm going to do a big thing, so I'm not going to shuffle the deck yet. Is that fine? Or no?
If you're stacking it, yeah, just show me what you're you're doing now.
Okay,
because that is the most efficient way to do things. Just be like, hey, I'm in a nest ball and ultra ball.
All right, so I got these 2 energies, right? So these go to my hand. So Earthen Vessel is done. And then after that, give me 1 second. I was going to do this one. Wait up. Night
Keep
Stretcher.
the deck on screen.
Put a Pokemon or basic energy card from your discard into your hand. I want this energy card back.
Got. You can play it. Just put it right
So
back in
Night
your hand.
Stretcher's done. So I got that. And then I got more.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
I'm going to do this one. Hops Bag.
Yeah.
Search your deck
Oh,
for
it is
up to
just
2
called
basic.
Hops Bag.
Huh?
I thought there was more to it. It is just straight up Hops Bag.
Yeah. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Hops Pokemon. Put them onto your bench, then shuffle the deck.
Yep.
Is that cool?
2, 3,
So 2 basic Hops Pokemon.
Yes, sir.
And these are going straight to the bench. Hops Zacian EX is one of them. Because it is basic or no? It is, right?
It's basic.
It says basic. That's one. And wait up. Hops Zacian EX number 2. Can I do that or no?
Like just grab 2. Yeah, you can grab 2 Zakis.
Okay, cool. And then give me 1 second because I got another thing I'm gonna do.
Oh,
then it says
careful. Is that your hand that's facing up? I can't see it because of the
deck.
glare.
This is the deck. The
no,
deck.
I mean the one on the playmat.
The playmat? These or these?
Yeah, those.
This is the dead cards.
Oh, okay, you're just okay.
Discard.
Gotcha.
Deck, discard.
Yeah.
But we're gonna
I just
shuffle.
wanted to make sure your hand wasn't laying down face up.
Yeah. No.
I can't see what that is
my
really
hand
because the glare. So you'd be safe if it was.
Okay. My hand is technically like resting on
we
my
took
leg
up on
off
chat
screen.
for a little bit here. I've been so focused on the game.
But give me a second. Let me look at these 2 cards that I might use.
Gotcha, no problem.
Okay, so this one I need to shuffle before
Go
I use.
Power Rangers, says Apollon of Worlds. Mad Show coming at the AOB raid. We really appreciate
I got
you,
a
AOB,
question.
for coming in.
I got a question. If this guy goes to my hand, did the
rules change? I was always told you had to draw a card if your opponent didn't have a basic. Yeah.
Yo.
You don't have to.
Yo. If this guy goes to my hand because of the effect of a card, does that mean a Zacian takes its place?
Well, a Pokemon has to be in the active. You can choose whichever one you want. So yes.
Okay. So before I shuffle, this is my deck, but before I shuffle, Professor's 2-row scenario from my hand. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so this goes to discard. This guy goes back to my hand. This guy takes his place. Right? Oh, shit. I dropped 2 of my cards. Let me put my deck down. I dropped 2 of my cards. All right, cool. So I still have to shuffle this, by the way. And I have to shuffle it before I do my next card. So I'm going to shuffle the... So I basically set up what I need half, but I still have more.
I feel like I want to let you do it, but after I'm going to hold on, let me get a little weed stem off there. I mean, a what stem? Something. Shush.
Yeah. But so far, am I doing everything correctly?
So I feel like
chaining it right.
You're playing it more like it's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a little bit more relaxed from turn to turn. At least somewhat like this. So you have to keep in mind also what your deck can do. So when you Archelodon, you can immediately pull energy from your discard, right? Up to 2 of them and attach them to your Pokemon. And if you have Hop's Choice Band, you can attack with Zacian for free. So it's kind of like, oh, sweet, you can just do this for free. So you don't really need to worry about having that 1 energy attached. So what I would have done was just attached it and retreated. Straight up. Just attach, retreat, leave that in the discard, and then go into your Zacian. Because now you wasted your 2-row, and what you could have done was had that 2-row still left to, let's say after you Wooloo, and you boss's order basically with it, because when it evolves, you get to switch the active.
That's too advanced. This is my first match. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just doing what I can do right now.
No,
and
I'm saying you're trying to be too advanced already by doing what you did. Your opening turn was very advanced. You did. You went through more steps to do something than you could have done. You went Yu-Gi-Oh with Pokemon.
Okay. Do you want to cut though? I'm not even
you can
done.
always
I have
retreat.
more. Huh?
Remember, you can always just retreat if you want to get
Yeah.
something into the active.
Yeah, but I didn't want to waste the energy and all that yet.
Yeah, true.
I
remember there's a was it a pal pad in that deck that I gave you as well. There's 2 Turos and then there's a pal pad, so you can grab 2 supporters out of your discard with that pal pad.
But if
so you can kind of recycle supporters with
all right, but if I get rid of the energy, that means I have to place the energy. I don't get to place my energy on something else, and I still wanted to save that for
Well, I mean,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like through placing it on your basic and then discarding it, it's in your discard and it can be attached later through Archelodon.
But there's gonna be other stuff in there later. No worries.
And then you could have just used your Night Stretcher to get the energy back and attach next turn. Like you wouldn't have been able to attack that turn. That's the only thing it holds you back from.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So I guess in that sense, if your goal is attacking first,
yeah, it is.
Yes,
it is.
Then
it is.
Then I would say it's optimal. Which actually, yes, it's very aggressive. So you had to go through those extra steps in order to be that aggressive.
And that's what I want to do. I want to load up everything, and then I want to attack.
That was an I basically want to spam turn.
You. That was
an amazing opening and turn to advance yourself in an aggressive state. Because that immediately kills my Badu, stops me from item locking you, which is amazing for you. Is that what you're doing?
Well, I don't. Let me process what I'm doing. I'm still figuring it out.
Because now that you have the energy back, all you have to do is attach it to Zacian.
All right.
And then Insta Strike, that's 30 to me.
Wait, how about this?
Dead.
Don't even
and then
say
32 something.
Don't do that because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Do you want to cut or not?
Oh, yeah, middle.
Middle, okay. Because I got more stuff that I still got to chain. So I'm not even done with my first move, bro. All right. So this is it. Pokegear 3.0. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. You may reveal a supporter card I find there and put it into my hand. Shuffle the other cards back into the deck. So it's reveal 1, 2, 3. This is Pokemon tool. 4, Pokemon tool. 5, supporter. That's Ruffian. 6, Pokemon tool. 7, Pokemon tool. Ruffian goes to hand. And I know I can't use a supporter anymore, right? For this turn.
Yeah, you can only use one per turn.
Yeah.
And I think you used...
I did. Turo.
Yeah, Turo.
Yeah. So, give me a second here. Sorry about that.
I mean, I don't have anything really attached anyway. Trying to go and see. Wish I could stay and watch this. Would be a little nice refresher. Oh, so I missed this one, definitely. Well, appreciate you for coming in, Pokegirl Jesse. If you come back and see this later, I doubt it. Most people don't come back to check the archives, but if you do, you're a legend. Kenix is interesting.
All right.
Ready to
do you want to cut? Cut or no cut?
No cut.
No cut? Okay. So, deck is down. I haven't attached energy yet, and I haven't even set down a Pokemon. They've all been...
Are you going to take it easy on?
They've all been brought up pretty much in a special way, correct? Yeah. And then I'm going to go ahead and put a Hopswoolu in here in my bench. And then give me 1 second here. All right, I'm going to attach 1 energy on this Zacian, right?
Oh, you're not taking it easy.
So he has 1 energy, and that means he could do the Insta Strike, right?
Sure.
Your main guy that's currently...
30 HP.
So I'm going to take him out, and then what do your guys on the bench have?
So you get to take your 1 prize.
I get 1 prize? So that means
take your first prize card. Yep.
Okay.
Badu down.
Huh?
I was just saying Badu down.
Oh,
that pull Badu dead. Let me check my hand again. All right. Just going to move Reshi up.
And then I see your other guys have what? 70? I'll do 30 damage against your EX.
Fizz.
Yeah.
Give me a nice gold dice. So at least I can feel good about being hurt.
And then after that, I end my turn, sir.
All right, I will draw for turn. Let's see here. Well, I guess what I could do, since I did lose a Pokemon last turn, I can use Flip the Script, which is Pheasantipity's ability, allowing me to draw 3 cards when my opponent knocks out one of my Pokemon last turn.
Okay.
So I will do that.
Wait. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nice. Nice. I'm going to play a Buddy Buddy Poffin. Get to grab 2 basic Pokemon underneath 70 or less HP from our deck.
Wait, what would
I'm gonna grab?
Could you say that again?
Buddy Buddy Poffin. I get to grab 2 basic Pokemon that are 70 HP or less. 70 HP or less. And
it's
put them
only you,
onto
right?
your bench.
You or me?
Me. Just me.
Oh, okay, cool. You put them. Okay, so
One
it
of
loads up
them's
your
right
bench
there
with
on the
2 little
bottom.
guys. Cool, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a Darumaka. Other one, I'm gonna grab another.
You could get Darumaka.
Zorua.
I thought it has to be 70 HP or 60, or what was it?
70 HP or less. Oh,
Darumaka had 80.
yeah. You're right. Forgot it's 80. I forgot it's 80. Wow. Yeah, that's right.
So you have Zorua?
So grab Zorua. That one's 70.
Uh-huh.
And sheesh. Man, I should have used oh well. What was that other Zorua I had?
Prize card?
No, hold on. It can't be. I gotta have at least one other. I priced 2. No, there's one. Okay. Cut.
Yeah. Just put like the first 5 cards from the top and the bottom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the bottom. All right. Oop, almost done. Discard. So, trying to see here. I'm trying to decide. I will ends Zorark evolve my Zorua, and then I will trade. No, sorry. Let me think here. Let's attach for turn first. Attach 1 dark to end Zorark. Then I want to ends Castle. That allows me to have my ends Pokemon have no retreat cost.
Okay.
I'm going to retreat and have ends Zorark in the active.
That's an Ends Pokemon, right? That one?
Yep.
Restroom?
Here, I'll put the stadium
that's
this way so it's upright to
uh-huh.
the portrait viewers. And then I will trade 1 dark energy, which means I will use my Zorark's ability trade to discard 1 card from my hand.
Uh-huh.
And then draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. I don't want to see. I should have. Should have prioritized my turn different. Did something first, because now I don't want to get rid of this. But it's like whatever. I Wait, let me read this. Search it. All right, I am going to actually just pass return.
All right, so you're done?
Yeah, I'm done. Pass
All
return.
right. So I'll draw. All right. And then, give me a second.
And then...
Mm-hmm.
Why was that drive-through worker so obviously mean? Just bullying that person. They're just having a bad day, probably. I feel bad for them. You ever think about them sometimes? And just be like, I feel bad for them.
I don't know.
How sad do you have to be? How hurt do you have to be?
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and use Brock's Scouting to search for 2 basic Pokemon or 1 evolution Pokemon, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give me 1 second.
Further advance your board state, minion. I wish I knew what my prize cards were other than the EX. Which one do I think?
So
I think
Hops
it's this one.
Snorlax is 1.
I think it's this one. This is my Blood Moon. What happened?
So Hops Snorlax is 1.
For what?
The Brock Scouting. Search
Yes,
your
sir.
deck for 2 basic Pokemon or 1 evolution.
Okay,
Hops
you can grab that.
Snorlax is a basic.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And
You got
then,
it. Draw it on as well. You can grab both those.
yeah, I just want to see what else I got.
Rookie D as well is good. Good 1 prize secondary attacker. That is
Okay,
an evolution.
I'll do Hubs.
That's
Well,
an
this
evolution.
is an evolution, so I have to either choose
So
either
it's
or.
either or. You can
Yeah,
either
yeah, I
get
see.
2 basics or an evolution. I mean, you could boss me up and like take one of the
No, I'll take
smaller
Rookie D.
Zoroarks, and you
Rookie D.
could put it down to 40 HP.
The Rookie D is gonna work. So I'm gonna shuffle this right now. Rookie D and Snorlax, okay?
Yeah,
To hand.
Snorlax is smart to grab too because the ability helps you get more damage just for having it on your bench and play.
So now that I played Brock Scouting, that means I can't play a supporter for this one, but I could still play tools. I can still attach energy, and I can still place Pokemon on my bench.
Mm-hmm. You see.
How do you want me to cut it?
Like bottom chunk, like this much to the top. Just a little
Like
chunk to the top.
this much?
Yeah, that's fine. Stats to the top.
Cool. All right. So that's my deck. Remember, this is my discard right here. All right. Let me see here. So I am going to put Hops Snorlax in my bench. I am going to put the Rookie D in my bench. Right? And give me 1 second here. Let me check something out.
I think if you either scoot your prize cards vertical or your deck over a little bit more, you can comfortably fit the bench down. If not, you can just slightly overlap the cards a bit.
Oh, the bench cards?
Yeah, you can just kind of like, yeah, just a little bit, just slightly overlap them.
This one says attacks used by Hops Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon, right? Before applying weakness or resistance. The attack cannot the effect cannot stack, like if I have 2 of them, right?
Yeah. But it will work for any of your Hops Pokemon. So if you were to attack with Zacian, it would hit 60 to the active.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I got you.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go ahead and attach a second energy to Hops, Zacian EX.
Aww, I can hear Castor crying outside.
Right? And give me 1 second. I want to make sure I don't misplay here before I do this. Alright, so this one I'm gonna need
Rama.
one thing.
See if she can hear. Oh, she meowing back.
Alright.
Meh.
That's your cat?
Yeah, I can hear her outside. She sounded like she was crying all sad. I was like, oh.
Alright. So this guy hasn't been attacked yet. I'm going to go ahead and use him to attack your active Pokemon. So you said it's 60 damage, correct?
60, yep.
So how much HP does he have?
Zoroark?
Yeah.
280. So I'd be at 220.
220? Okay. And he's not the one who had damage earlier. That was the EX, correct?
Yeah, that was this EX, Pheasantipity.
Okay. How much HP did Pheasantipity have initially?
210.
210. So it's at 180, correct?
Yeah, it's currently at 180 remaining.
Okay. How much does Zorua have as HP?
70.
70 for Zorua?
Mm-hmm.
And all right, I see. Go ahead and just take 30 more damage off that EX. So it'll be at 150, correct?
60.
Huh?
So we're up on this to 60 on Fez, 30 more.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we're attacking this for 60 now with the my mind's blanking. How am I blanking on Snorlax?
Yeah.
60 damage on Zoroark. And my turn.
Yeah, so at this point I'm done. Go ahead.
Yeah, once you attack, your turn basically just ends.
There's not much you could do after, is there? Or is there anything you can do?
No,
or not?
once you attacking, basically you're declaring the end of your turn instantly.
Okay.
Yeah, once you attack, your end state starts, so it immediately begins checkup phase.
Got you. And then give me 1 second before you start your turn. I'm gonna put the charger on.
Gotcha.
Because the phone's dying on my end.
Well, for my turn, we're going to be evolving another Zorua on my bench into Zoroark, allowing me to again trade on my turn. But first, I will attach from my hand one dark energy, giving me 2 energies, allowing me to finally be able to attack.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I'm going to go ahead and just Professor's Research out the gate and burn these cards, Jacques, Enzreshram, and Super Rod. And draw 7 cards.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Not bad. So I am going to trade. Let me just kind of tap it so I know that I've used its ability. 1 dark energy to draw 2. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. And 2. And then I'm going to trade from my benched one to draw 2.
Okay.
There it is. That's the one I've been looking for. And Darumaka on the bench. So I can round out my bench there. Should I attach this now? Yeah, screw it. I'm going to attach my Hero's Cape to my Zoroark, giving it 100 plus HP. So now it has 380 HP. With the 60 there.
Okay.
So 320.
Cool. So he has a Pokemon tool?
Yep. A spec attached, the Hero's Cape tool, which allows your Pokemon to have 100 plus HP.
Cool.
So now I'm at 320 remaining HP. I've traded both times. I got the Darumaka. I don't need to hit this now. I already did a supporter for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
I've attached for turn, but I can still attack. So let's go ahead and attack. I'm going to use Night Joker.
Okay.
And I'm going to use one of my N's Pokemon's attacks, which means I'm going to use Night Joker with N's Zoroark, which means I'm going to use one of N's Pokemon's attacks, which means I'm going to use Night Joker. No. Can you imagine if I could just infinite loop?
So basically, what does that effect do, or explain it again?
So the attack works as sort of, this is a toolbox deck.
Uh-huh.
All of N's Pokemon that you have on the bench, you can freely use their attacks as this attack.
Okay.
So if I wanted to, I could hit with, just this little tack flare for 50 if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could hit with N's Restroom for 170, or I could hit for 20 times damage for each damage counter that is on me. Which
Okay.
means I could hit for 120, but I can hit for 170, so it's better for me to hit with this one. If I were hurt more, I would probably go with this one right here because it can double my damage at you.
Okay.
So for now, I'm just going to hit for 170 damage with Virtuous Flame.
Okay. So that means I have to put these dice on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just put enough to make it like 170, you said?
Yeah, you'll just put 170.
So I have
as
a
an amount.
110 and then a 60, right?
Yep.
Wait up. Where's the 60? Oh, this is a 60. All right, there we go. So we got 170.
The reason I sent you like two things of dice is because sometimes like later game when there's a lot of damage on board, especially if you're playing a spread damage deck.
Yeah.
Then it's good to have extra damage like counters on standby.
All right. So then after you attack, you're done?
Yep, that ends my turn, and you can begin your draw phase and the rest of your calculations, strategies.
So I draw?
Oh, I forgot I had the ability used markers I could have used.
Oh, well.
Here,
I already started, right?
Yep, it's your turn, but I'm going to put these down and just have them out.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and use Supporter Ruffian against your guy to discard the tool. You don't have a special energy on him, do you?
What was that?
I use Ruffian on your guy?
No special energy.
But the tool is gone, right?
Yeah, the tool. You bastard. I forgot you had that Ruffian. And I gave you that Ruffian specifically so that you could be mean to decks with plays, but the original one had, it was only going to be the hops.
Mm-hmm.
It was just going to be taking away damage. That could kill me if I was hurt enough.
But, so now, how much HP is he at?
So I'm back down to 220.
220? Okay. I'm going to attach an energy.
Still.
Attach an energy.
Mm-hmm. So how many is that now?
3?
3?
Yeah. So I could use the 240 blast, but it's 30 more, right? So it'd be a 270 blast.
So you can kill me right now.
So I'm going to use that. I kill you with the Brave Slash. So that sends your guy out with everything attached to him, correct?
Yep.
So then when that happens, how many cards do I get of my prize cards?
So that is a 2 prize card. You will take 2 prizes.
2. Okay. I got my 2 prize cards. And I did not put any Pokemon on the bench, but I already attacked, so I cannot put Pokemon, or I still can?
Well, once you attack, your turn's done.
Okay, so that means that's pretty much end of my turn, correct?
Yeah, so I have to move something into the active. I'll just move my next. And Zoroark
but he gives no extra damage to anything else, correct? This move doesn't do the bench damage.
No.
Okay.
It just hits hard. Also, what does it say again?
Which one? Brave
the
Slash?
Attack, the rest of it?
The Brave Slash?
Yeah.
Brave Slash says during your next turn, this Pokemon can't use Brave Slash.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah.
I just want to remember if it could or could not attack with the same attack. I was pretty sure it was one of those.
Yeah, it's a big blast, right? Like that's why it doesn't let you do that.
Yeah.
But so you put which one in your active? The other the
Yep, my
Zoroark?
other Zoroark.
And he doesn't have any energy, or he does? No.
Actually, oh yeah, I should have. Oh, it's too late. I already moved it up.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, let's just keep it on like that. All right. I will draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Shoot. Oh, I should have done. Jeez, man. I am gonna get Darumaka down. So you have how much health remaining? You have 170 damage on you from 230 HP?
Yeah, so I have 60 left.
60 left. Okay. I just gotta get the energy attached. That was the problem. Do I need to nest ball? Yeah, I'll just do it. Actually, no. I'm gonna Ultra Ball the nest ball. Let me turn it this way so it's oriented for screen. I'm gonna Ultra Ball, and one of the cards I'm gonna discard is the nest ball, and I'm gonna discard Professor's Research.
Okay. And then you can get any Pokemon, correct?
Yep. I'm gonna grab an Zoroark. Drop that down and evolve. Let me check my hand real quick. Okay. I'm not going too crazy on the shuffle. Or yeah, I should, because it's got to matter. All right, cut.
Yeah, go ahead and just put the top 3 down to the bottom.
That's going to make a difference. I know it. All right, after that, I am going to Iono for the turn.
What's that?
Each player shuffles their hand and puts it on the bottom of their deck. Then you draw however many prize cards you have.
So you didn't use any supporter this hand or this turn?
Yeah, that was my first supporter.
Okay, so I put all 5 of my cards into my hand, into my deck, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You put them at the bottom.
At the bottom?
Yep.
Just in the bottom?
Hand at the bottom.
Don't
you
shuffle.
Shuffle it, but you don't.
Shuffle.
You don't really.
So wait.
Your hand.
Say that
You
again.
shuffle your hand, not your deck. Your hand.
Oh, okay, my bad. So
most
1,
people don't shuffle their
2,
hand because it's like
3,
whatever.
4,
but
5. I got you.
It does see.
All right. So it was 5 cards. That's what I had. So I go ahead and
6. I still have 6 prizes, so I'll draw 6 cards.
5
you
go
only
down.
have 3 prizes, so now you have 3 cards for your hand.
Okay. So I draw 1, 2, 3. Cool.
A little hand disruption.
Oh, I got better cards. Yes.
I need to start getting some damage in so I can start taking surprises. Maybe get my blood moon so I can feel safe for the late game. But I can't even get the starting game. Let's trade this. Draw 2. Ability used.
All right.
Power glass attached. Oh, so I'll read it to you here. Right here. Power glass. At the end of your turn, after your attack, if the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot, you may attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that on there.
So that's
At
after
the end
your
of my turn, I'll be able to attach a energy from my discard pile to this Pokemon.
Cool. Got
So
you.
at least at the end of this turn, I can guaranteed attach. I'm going to attach for turn 1 dark energy to this Zoroark.
Cool.
And then I am going to trade again with my. Oh, I need to get my other one over here. Ability use trade for this Zoroark. I'm going to discard Enzdarumaka. Draw 2. There we go. Perfect. Attack this turn. Ends PP up. We're going to get our PP up and attach 1 card from our discard pile. Sorry, 1 basic energy card from our discard pile to one of our Pokemon.
Cool.
Let's see. I know I have some here. Yeah.
All right. To a bench, right?
Yep. Well, to any of our ends Pokemon. Wait, let me read it again.
To a benched? Read it.
Oh, it's a benched. To the benched. It is to the benched. Okay. You got me on that one.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. To the benched.
So go ahead and attach
Still
one of your
good. That's
bench.
still good. We'll take it. We'll take it.
All right.
1 dark energy there. I'm going to put on our benched and Zoroark.
Cool.
Is that both of my abilities used for my trade? Oh, I lost 1 last turn, so I can Pheasantipity and draw for 3 again. Ability used there. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you have again?
How much do I what?
How much do you have again?
He has 170 damage, so he has 60 HP left.
Trying to really think about what I want to do. Because that's gonna, it's gonna do the same either way. It doesn't matter if I just, leave you where you're at. All right, I am going to, because you have 60 left. I can't attack. I wish I could. I'm so sick if I could. Kind of wish I didn't get rid of that. I know I already used the supporter for this turn anyway. All right, well, I've already done everything I can.
Okay.
I will sadly have to pass for turn. Isn't that crazy?
All right, so I got a play going. Ready? Draw. All right. 1 second.
Oh, I should have did one thing.
So
well,
I
if
do
you're saying
this.
hang on, would you give
Field,
me back
the stadium post wick?
Oh yeah, it's too late.
So stadium post wick is up. And then I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I retreat this guy, right, I have to discard 2 energies, and I could bring one of these guys up.
Yeah,
I could
whatever
still
the
attack
energy
after.
cost is, you could swap it to the bench and move it back up, and then
I could still do
retreat
stuff,
cards
right?
go to the discard.
But what I'm saying is, if I retreat this guy, I could still do stuff. It doesn't start the battle phase or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
You can choose to attack whenever you like, but attacking will end your turn. That's
all. But retreating doesn't fuck anything up for me, right? Okay. Retreat this guy. So watch this play.
You can only retreat once per turn, though.
Okay. But retreat this guy. It says cost is 2. So that means 2 of them go bye-bye, right?
Yep, to the discard.
All right. So this guy with 170 damage goes here, and I put that fresh one up. Right? So he still has his 1 basic energy right there. And he had 170, so let me put his damage still correctly. All right. So I did that. That's move 1. Move 2, add basic energy on this guy. So
well,
now
it looks like we have a cardboard divider and y'all are playing in the same room. Yeah, we got the vibe. We got it. We're just right here, man. We're playing.
So this guy
Hawaiian
with
5-0 said hi. I see you, Hawaiian 5-0.
How's it going, Hawaiian 5-0? So I attached energy to this guy, which means that 30 plus 30 plus 30, correct? It can do potential 90?
Yep.
Or no? Am I correct?
Yep. So 30 plus Postwick is 60 plus Snorlax is 90.
Okay. So I'm not done, though. I'm going to go ahead and evolve this with this Hub's double. So I can swap out your active.
Yes, sir.
Correct. So what are the HPs of your guys back down there?
Everything on my bench except for Pheasantipity is full health, which is 70 for this Enzarua, 140 for Darmanitan. What was it? 180 remaining for Pheasantipity, 130 on Reshiram, and 280 on Enzorark.
Okay, put the one with 70 in the active. Yeah, so the one with 70 is going to be the active one.
I was just a little blinky.
Okay, no worries.
Jane says hello. Welcome in, Jane.
How's it going, Jane?
Hope you're having a good evening. All right. Little Zarua's in the active.
Okay, so now that all that is laid out, I have one card left in my hand. Okay? And I'm going to go ahead and put my last card from my hand down on the field, which is this other Snorlax.
Oh, wait.
I know
I forgot.
that they don't...
At the end of my turn, I was supposed to attach from my discard to this Zoroark with my Power Glass.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to do that real quick. You go ahead.
All right. I could put my last Snorlax down because you said 5 are in the back, correct?
What was that?
I could put this last Snorlax down because you said I could put 5 in the back?
5 max, yep, for your bench.
Okay, and they don't stack, but I know that if one's taken out, the other one's still available. So that's the point of that.
Let's say if I were to, like, boss's order and grab one, try and kill it to take your damage away, I would have to do that twice.
Yeah,
so that's
why I did
good
that.
to pad that.
Yeah. So this guy deals 90 damage with 1 energy cost, correct? The Insta Strike?
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and do that to your main guy that's at 70 and take him out.
Take another prize.
So I get one card.
Prize for Zorua.
And then, who do you put in
your active? Pretty close to the
now?
win here.
Thank you. Who do you put in the active?
Back in with my main Zoroark.
All right.
Which now has enough energy to attack. The 2 attached. I will draw for turn.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, my discard's taller than my deck.
Wait. One thing that we forgot to do. Oh wait. For my Insta Strike, do the 30 on the Pheasantipity. Remember the 30 to the bench? Yeah.
So now it's up to 90. I'll have to get a bigger dice.
Yeah, and yeah, that was pretty much the end of it. I couldn't do anything after that.
Yep. Just so you know, I have it vertically this way, so it's 90. So it's
okay. This is my first match ever, Jane.
Did I draw for turn yet? 1, 2, 3. No.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah. No, you might not have. I don't know. Go ahead, just draw. Okay, just draw.
No, it's fine. I can't remember.
I think you might have just. It
would have been the last card on my hand, and I know that I had this card.
Yeah. I don't think you drew.
Okay. Well, it's the same card I had anyway, so it didn't change anything. Okay, so I already had 2 on this. Let me check my discard real quick. All right, I'm going to go ahead and use Ends PP up. Attach from my... why am I doing it backwards? Because that one's closer. I want the glittery one. From my discard to my bench.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Let's see here. Get back there. Oops, dropped a coin.
You're still going to search through the deck?
Dropped a coin again. It's fine. Can think here. Let's think. Can attack. We're definitely going to attack. Man. I wish I had it. Let me see. Hold on. So you have 230 in the active. You have 60 remaining HP on that benched one. You have the Wooloo, which is how much? 110?
110, 120.
120?
Yeah. And then 150, 60, 150.
60, 51, 60. Okay. Well, I am going to go ahead and use, first of all, have I even, yeah, already ability used.
Yep.
I've already used those. I'm going to go ahead and use my attack, Knight Joker. I'm going to use Galarian Darmanitan's attack. Oh, well,
What's
it's the
it do?
same card I have in my hand anyway. I'll just turn my
Yeah.
hand over. I'm going to use, where is it? Flame Body Cannon, which does 90 to the active.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Am I going to do that yet?
So discard all energy from this Pokemon, and so you have to do that first, right? And this attack does 90 damage. So discard all energy first.
What was it? No, I
Yep.
don't have to do any of the effects of this
Why not?
because I'm using Knight Joker.
Could you put Night
Oh,
Joker?
no, I might actually have to use the effect of the attacks.
Yeah.
I can't remember now.
Yeah, because so 90 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon, right?
Let me see.
Yeah, because how would you do 90 damage to my bench Pokemon without discarding the energy?
I can't remember now if in app
But
I've ever
just hear me
had
out.
to discard for it. Let's see.
Hear me out. If you don't discard, you're choosing and picking what effect you're using, and you're only using half the effect, but saying the other one doesn't pertain.
I can't remember if in app it's ever made me discard, but it might make me discard. So I'll go ahead and discard for it because it makes sense that it would.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and discard my energies.
Cool.
Do 90 to your active, and I'm gonna do 90 to your benched Zacian.
Okay, give me a second here.
So I'm gonna take 2 prizes on the Zacian.
So 90 to this guy, right? So 40, yep. And I need 50, so that's 90. And then this guy goes bye-bye?
Yep, because that one had 60, correct?
Yep.
All right. So I will take my first 2 prizes. I'm going to take this one because I think this is the one that I said I thought was the Blood Moon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take this last one on the bottom.
I thought you have to choose the top one.
Oh!
Earlier, yeah, you can't choose which
wrong.
Ones.
I was wrong.
You made me choose the top, remember?
Huh?
You made me choose the top one on mine.
I didn't make you choose the top one. I said you just take a prize. No, you can take any one you want. Some people get sketched out over taking specific prizes, but it doesn't, in the rules, there's nothing against it. It's just people would rather you go straight down the line.
I legit took the top ones because when I got my first prize card, you said you take your first top prize cards.
I said you were taking your first prize card, like your first for the game. That's what I meant. Sorry. I don't know if there's any of this. Yeah, what I got was your first prize.
All right.
During that time.
And your end of your turn. All right. So my turn, right?
Yes.
All right. So I draw.
Let me flip these back over.
All right. So check this out. Let's see here. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. How much HP does your guy have?
Pheasantipity on the bench?
The main guy. He didn't have any damage on him at all?
No damage.
Okay. Pheasantipity is the only one that has damage?
Yep, just the Fez. Which it has 90 now, so it has 120, right?
Okay, 120 left on that?
120 left.
Okay. And your main guy has how much HP?
280.
280? And what attachments does he have?
Just the Power Glass, which means at the end of my turn I get to attach. Oh, so I get to attach an energy at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Thanks for reminding me. Power Glass. Attached one.
Mm-hmm. All right. So let me see here.
That's why that one's good. And I only have one of those in the deck. I really think I should put 2. At least 2.
All right.
Got to guarantee get in that.
All right. Did I draw already or not yet? I think I did, right?
Wait, I don't remember.
Because it's my turn, right? I haven't played anything.
I guess that's why so many people always say drawing for turn at the start of their turn. Yeah. It's a good way of like knowing. Like, did you? I remember you saying it.
Yeah. Wait, I might have drawn.
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start saying draw.
Chat,
Every
did I
single
draw? Does chat know if I already drew this turn or not yet?
You're
Let me
asking your
see.
cat?
Chat, like trainer blood.
Sorry, sir. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. We need to drink some water and hydrate. My poor brain's fried.
Yeah. Screw it. I think I drew. Let's just do this. I'm gonna attach
Just draw.
this energy to this guy. So this guy has 2 energies now, right? I'm gonna go ahead and attack with 90 to your main guy, and do another 30 to that Pheasantipity.
Let's see. So 120. There it is. And then 90 on here, right?
You have 120 on the back and 90 on the front, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So the guy with 120 has how much HP left? 60?
It's 120.
The one who has 120 damage has 60 left?
Hold on. My brain can't math right now.
How much does Pheasantipity have to begin?
210.
Oh, 210 minus 120, that's 90, okay.
My brain's still so blank right now. Sorry, I hit one of those moments that the last blinky is kicking in. It's like, fuck numbers, man. Unless it's about what I can do.
Yeah. But so let's see. So after I attacked, right, and I did that damage, I ended.
Oh yeah. So we'll draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Scooch my bench over. Out of my prizes, it wasn't the one I thought it was, but it wasn't. It was the other one I took. I got my Cursed Blood Moon Ursa Luna, to which I'm going to attach my Reversal Energy.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to attach my Defiance Band. And I'm going to, let's see. Your active has how much remaining health?
Reversal Energy is a special energy, right?
Yes.
What's it do?
Oh, sorry. Grab it here. So Reversal Energy, as long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides colorless energy. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, and if this card is attached to an evolution Pokemon. Oh, wait, this doesn't work for that.
So it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, this is more for...
So it's for nothing.
Wait. Which is this for? Because this is only for...
So it's a dead attachment, correct?
Who did this motherfucker put this in this deck for?
I don't know, but that attachment's dead, correct?
Evolution that doesn't have... So this is more if I want to use, like... Oh, yeah. True. I've been looking at this card all wrong.
Okay.
Never run all the way out. Well, I already did it, so that's useless.
Yeah. So
it's one colorless, but still it works. I mean, it's one colorless energy.
But it still
I
gives
only
you
need
energy?
one more attached in order to attack with that. So
and
if I just attach a dark energy, I can attack with him for 240.
What does the second thing do?
Oh, Defiance Band? Makes my attacks go for 30 more HP when I have more prize cards, I think. If you have more prize cards, yes. Okay. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, your attacks of the Pokemon of this card attached to do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon.
Okay.
So I'll be doing 270 damage.
And if you don't have more prize cards, they don't do anything?
Huh?
If it doesn't have more prize cards, it doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah, if I have to have more. Which I do right now. Because you only need 2. I have 4 left. So for the time being, if I wanted to, I could attack with that. But I have to retreat, which I'm not doing right now. I am going to... Let me see. Let me trade this N-Star Manatan for 2 cards. Oh, don't show them. Oh, that's what I needed. Oh, I can see the kitty.
Yeah.
I was so confused because I was like, wait a minute. My
That's
cat's
Nikita.
outside. I was looking at the wrong second, so that's closer. He did Nikita. Sorry, cat break. All right, well, first thing I'm going to do is play a stadium card. I'm going to play N's Castle.
So that destroys my stadium?
Yep, that'll take your stadium out to the discard pile.
And what's yours do?
Makes it so my N's Pokemon have free retreat.
Okay.
See, this one has 2 energy attached. I could just... I think I'm just going to go ahead and retreat. So this one's going to go to the bench, and this one's going to go to the active.
Okay.
There we go. This one has a necessity to attack. I used this one's ability trade already. So let's mark that as ability used. Should I worry about doing anything else, or should I just attack? Is there anything else I don't have in my hand that I would like to search for? How much benched cards do you have? Because I haven't used the supporter yet.
4.
4. I will play Morty's Conviction.
What does it do?
Which says when see, you can use this card only if you discard another card from your hand. Draw a card for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon.
Cool.
So I'm going to discard the Nest Ball and draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. My deck's low now. I'm scared. I might lose my deck out. That would hurt. All right, so we're going to... Is there anything I want to do? No, I think we're good. Let's... So hold on. What's your main Pokemon have?
I just have 90 damage on it, and he had 230, so that's 200 minus
Your
60.
active only has 90?
90 damage, 50 plus 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 230 minus 90, that's 200 minus 60, 140 HP left.
140. Okay. Just take that. That would be good. But then I couldn't attack with the Cursed Blood Moon. You can't attack with its turn anyway, but, for later. But if I'm killing you this turn, which I don't want to do necessarily, but I would like to take maybe 1 prize.
If you take this guy out, you get 2 prize cards, right?
Because you still have the Rookie D. I might want to just use the Flame Body Cannon and hit for 90 onto your active again.
Mm-hmm.
And then hit for 90 onto the Rookie D and kill that and take.
That's what you're going to do?
Yep.
Okay. So Rookie D's gone.
Yep.
This guy gets another 90, so he's at 180. So 150 plus 30. He's at 180.
Gotcha.
Cool.
And now I take my prize. Let's take this last one on the bottom. Good. Does nothing for me.
What was that?
I was just saying it does nothing for me.
Okay.
I was like,
and
great.
you're done after that, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and draw. Okay. Let me think really quick.
I'm just curious. I want to do a count on my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many of your bench Pokemon have damage on them?
2.
2? And they are who?
Pheasantipity with 120 damage,
Uh-huh.
and Enzorark with 90 damage. Sorry.
And Zoroark with 90. Okay, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and start my move here. I'm going to use Arven. Search
Gotcha.
deck for an item and a Pokemon tool.
That's what you need to get them tools. That's what I was hoping I would give you more of.
Item and Pokemon tool, right? This is Hop's Choice Band. This is one Pokemon tool.
Yes, sir.
And then I still get an item, correct?
Yep.
Energy Search as the item. Cool?
Yep.
All right, so both of those go into my hand. I'm going to shuffle.
I'm just orienting my Pokemon the way I usually like to do it when I play, which is to have the tools sticking out from the side like that.
Mm-hmm.
It takes up a little bench space, but I don't care if they're overlapping a little bit. Where to put my hand? Is this it? Yeah, okay, that's it.
And then I'm going to do something, okay? You want to cut?
Okay.
Okay. So next, what I'm going to do is I will put Hop's Choice Band on Hop's Zacian.
Perfecto.
Right? And I will use Energy Search to search for a basic energy card. And then I add it to my hand and shuffle deck.
See, I put those as filler, but I thought it would be good to get energy because I didn't give you as much earthen vessels.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, all right, it looks like they fucking working out, bro.
Yeah.
The basics, the fundamentals. Energy search.
And then I'm not done yet, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cut.
Top card to the bottom. Gentleman's cut.
Okay. All right, perfect. And then what I'm going to do is he could attack. The 240 attack plus 30 would be 270, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that against your guy. Wait, and it does 30 more damage because of this, so it's 300.
Well, hold on. Do you have your stadium active?
No, it says right here, attacks used by Hop's Pokemon. This card is attached to, cost 1 energy less, and do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon.
Yeah.
So it's 30
how much
for
is
that.
It for the
30
Brave
for
Slash?
this guy.
It's 240
and
for
30
Brave
for this
Slash,
guy.
then 270 with that, and then
30.
Oh yeah, so 270, then 300.
Yeah,
you're taking me out, and winning the game.
And I get both of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I win.
Yes, sir.
My first match ever, and I won. Holy shit!
First match,
dude.
That's
I liked
not
it.
the end of the war, though. We gotta go again.
No, but I'm just saying, I liked it.
GG's, fam.
Did it look like I understood what I was doing?
Oh yeah, you understand. I ain't babying you. You know how to play.
This is literally my first match ever. I've never played the Pokemon TCG,
Because I'm
bro.
trying to play. I just was a turn behind.
I had a bunch of questions, you know, like I said, I still have to go slow and make sure I don't misplay.
Scoot my bench.
All right. I like this. I can get into this. I gotta shuffle the crap out of this deck, bro.
Let me sit down while I shuffle because I don't need to see your side for that. Oh, woo! Relax.
That was a good match, bro.
Oh yeah, that was GG's.
All right, cool. How long was that match?
I have no idea. Took a little while. We got some interruptions, so we chatted a little bit. We might have gone off the rails and chat a little bit. I don't remember necessarily, but I think we were on track for most of the part.
I see how the cards work together with each other, though, and I understand how the cards complement each other for the deck. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But, dude, I didn't get that Hop's Choice Band till, like, at the end.
Ooh. I'm just dropping stuff left.
Nikita wants a bunch of attention over here.
There's that coin from earlier. Oh, wait. One's upside down. Any more? Okay, it looks like it was just that one. I'm going to go OG.
Alright. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back, bro. Hey, brief intermission. And you know what? Let me just pick up all these packs from the ground.
Oh. Put it on top.
What deck am I going to go up against now?
We stand up again. Get an eye on chat here. I see James, and seems easy on the game app, complicated in person. Yeah, because you have to do everything yourself. The app holds your hand a little bit by just kind of being. It has, its own engine that runs the game for you. You don't have to physically stop and look through your deck and shuffle, and so there's a little bit of labor to it, but it makes it more tangible, more in your hands. It makes it feel like you have more of an interest, more of a, more weight and actual merit in like your decisions, because you could get whatever cards. It's how you use them and how you decide to search, what you decide to search for in the moment, based on what you feel you need. You could think short game, long game. You could play aggressive, defensive. You could stall. You could go for the throat. It's however you want to play. See, how do you keep track of all this game? It looks so complicated. Well, we keep track with the dice like we were using. So that's what helps us keep track of the damage counters. So every time we do a certain amount of damage, we'll put a die with a specific number on it on the Pokemon. I think I hear my cat and think she wants inside. I can't leave. Well, I can leave. I have a lapel mic on, so you guys can still hear me. Cat, come inside, baby. What's up? Come here. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, wait, you're like in the mic. How you doing? How's the babies? I hear you outside through the windows and through the walls. You're just howling, you're screaming. You're covered in little prickers. The poor baby. Woo! Don't fall.
There we go. Alright, let me just clean up my glasses before I get started again. And you said James hopped in right now?
Ooh, my water bottle fell and scared the life out of me. Holy sheesh. Felt it in my spine. Whew. And usually for abilities, I tap, but that's usually how you would say you have different status abilities. But this deck box that my coworker gave me kind of has some really nice things for that, where if they're poisoned, I can just take this and put it on the active Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
So the magnets that snap it back in place.
I like those things that say ability used, bro.
Yeah, that helps a little bit more than just tapping the card, I think. At first, I kind of hated that the most. I was like, I'd rather have another slot for more dice.
Yeah.
But now I'm like, I kind of like the ability use is nice. That's nice.
All right, bro. So check it out. I'm gonna do one final shuffle here, but
Right,
we'll be
I'll
good
do
to go. How many viewers do we still have? Oh, we have 7 viewers. That's cool. Hey, everybody. So this is Eddie G from Bay's Showcase. I won my first ever Pokemon match, my first ever Pokemon battle against UPB. He is a good teacher. He taught me how to play the game effectively. I did play it like a Yu-Gi-Oh match, and you know what? I won.
And I was not holding back. I was trying to kill you. I wanted to win.
It got close. It did get close. You fucked up my game when you IO-no'd me.
I
That
hold
fucked me
someone's
up
hand
so
as
bad.
much as I feel they let me know they need to. For the most part, it seemed like, and sometimes you ask questions, they clear it up. But like other than that, I was like, you know what you're doing. You got it.
Yeah, I just don't want to misplay. That was my biggest thing. I had ideas of how to chain properly, but I wanted to make sure I didn't take the steps incorrectly.
Yeah, like at
All
one
right.
point, I think I Iono'd and changed hands, so it didn't really matter anyway. But I was saying, like, when you used the Turo before, you could have saved it and not used it, and still
Yeah.
got the same effect that you wanted.
But I didn't have the proper cards to recycle right then and there, and I wanted it to be a power move where I used every card in my hand, set up my
I mean,
field.
yeah, like if you really wanted to attack, yeah, that was the only way.
Yeah. And I did. The
Really.
goal was attack, and it attacked. Putting the Zacian out, that was a good move.
Yeah, I would say it made a huge difference.
Shuffle or I mean cut or no cut?
No cut. Cut or no cut?
No cut. Price cards first or draw hand first?
You draw your hand to see if you have a
7.
basic.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2. Hold
5,
on. Ooh, show me.
6,
1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. No, I do not have a basic.
You do not? I do.
So I will show you that I do not have a basic to prove it.
Okay.
And then I will shuffle.
Cool.
You will place your chosen basic down. You can put any bench ones you want face down while
Okay.
I figure my end out.
Here's my basic and nothing else benched.
You can also start taking your prizes and get those set out while I figure
6.
this out.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Cut
6.
or no cut?
Even if you mulligan, I still put my price cards out?
Yeah, because you're
Okay.
able to start. Also, you get to draw an extra card for your starting turn.
Okay. Do I draw it already or not yet?
You can draw it now if you like.
Okay. I'll go
But
ahead
I
and
may
draw.
mulligan again, so you may have
I
the
drew this
option
one.
to take more.
For
So
the
let's just
cut,
wait a second. I'll let you know.
I already drew it, so
That's
I
fine.
guess don't worry. But for the cut, put the first 5 in the bottom.
4, 5. Oh, you want to cut? Okay. First 5 at the bottom?
Yeah.
All right, well, I already had 5 in my hand. I could have just held those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. All right, let's draw my opening hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do have a basic. Let me draw my prizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Making sure nothing's sticking. All right. Oh, sorry, I put it the wrong way. Orient it for stream. All right, and let's decide who goes first.
You could flip a coin.
Let's roll a die here. Odds are heads, evens are tails.
Okay.
You may call it since you won.
I'll get heads.
Heads?
Yeah.
Evens.
So that's odds.
You won, so you get to decide. Would you like to go first or second?
I'll go second.
Second? Go. So let's flip our boss.
All
I
right.
get to draw for turn.
There you go.
Or sorry, I get to draw for turn. I'm going first. 1 to the hand. And I hate my hand officially, but I want to wait a second on it before I get crazy and be like, ugh. Let it cook. Let it cook. So, peep this for my grand opening turn, and I'm telling you, it's nuts.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Cool. So, how much does your guy have HP?
70 HP, bro.
70 HP.
Are you gonna
And
donk me right now, bro? Are you about to donk me, bro?
Well, we're seeing. We're seeing.
Are you about to donk me, bro? Are you gonna donk me, bro?
We're seeing. We're seeing. All right. So I'm gonna draw, right?
Bro, he's about to donk me, bro. Chat. He's gonna donk me, chat.
All right. So I drew my card. Give me 1 second. Let me see how I'm gonna play this.
I hate that I have no bench right now. But hey, you know, we're in the same boat for the moment until you start using your hand.
I have stuff. I just want to make sure I don't misplay.
I know you have stuff. That's why I said until you start using your hand.
All right. So
You're gonna get
first,
it.
Hops bag, which says search your deck for up to 2 basic Hops Pokemon. Put them on bench.
I play all of the pre-release Team Rocket Pokemon.
Zacian
and they're gonna
EX.
snap on you with the darkness of power.
Hops Snorlax.
They're bad boys.
So the Hops Snorlax and Hops Zacian EX are both in my bench. Okay.
Yeah, it hurts, but yeah. Get your little bench. You have security. You're stable. You're feeling good right now and safe. And if you have the right cards in your hand, you're going second. You could attack first.
Yep.
This is all I got. 70 HP. If you're breaking that,
all right.
I'm broke.
Do you want cut?
Half and half.
Half.
Split right down.
Cool. All right. Let me keep going. Hops Choice Band on Zacian EX. Correct? There, Nikita. Watch out. Sorry about that. So that's one thing. Then I'm going to go ahead and do something here. Wait up here. Give me 1 second. Okay, I see that. So that's... I'm going to put... Give me 1 second here.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right, so this is a no. Yeah, because I got to make sure I could use certain cards I can't use yet. You know what I mean? All right. I'm going to do Surfer. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched. If you do, draw cards until you have 5 cards in my hand. I already have 5 cards in my hand, so I can't draw anything. But I will switch. Well,
Perfecto.
So he, with the Choice Band, can do no cost attack. And
60 damage.
60 plus 30, 90 damage. You get me?
Wait. Oh, yeah. 90.
And
that's
I cannot use any more supporters. Correct?
That's game.
Wait. I'm not done.
Well, you're attacking, then you win.
I'm going to attack. So you said that's game?
That if you're attacking, yeah.
Yeah, I attack.
Are you attacking?
Yeah.
Yeah, you win.
Why? Because you have nobody in your bench?
I have no bench.
Oh, shit.
That's
oh, shit. I won my second match?
What you just did is called a donk.
Oh.
You won on your first turn going second and took them out. That's called a donk.
And I won 2 out of 3, so I won the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh snap!
That would be how you donked me
Look,
on the second
look.
game.
This is what I had in my hand.
That's what you would call the start of an upset, in my sense. I'd be like, oh man, that fucking hurt. Yeah, but my hand sucked, bro.
Dang. All right. I like Pokemon. I understood the game, bro.
My prizes were
I like
again
this deck.
the Blood Moon Ursaluna found its way into my prizes
UPB.
twice.
I gotta say thank you, buddy, because I like this deck, bro. Let's see what my prize cards were.
Yeah, the Hops Zacian had a lot. Hops had a lot of support for Hops Pokemon. I was like, this is
Check it
pretty
out.
decent. I like
Look,
this.
prize card, prize card, prize card. Archaludon EX.
Yeah.
Another Snorlax.
But see, you see how
Like-
you're doing well enough with just not even using the Archaludon. I was playing
I
it with
don't
no
want to use it
Archaludon.
yet.
But
So
I
what
saw
does
that on the app
Archaludon
they
do?
included it, so I decided to work it into the deck for you as a quick way of boom setting it up late game. You know.
When you play it from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, attach up to 2 basic energy cards from discard pile to your metal Pokemon in any way you like, which would be able to affect Zacian, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Or any, your Corviknight as well as also Steel.
You get rid of your weakness if you use Metal
colorless.
Defender. That's cool. All right, that's. Did you want to battle a different deck against it?
Oh, yeah, we can try out the Miraidon. I haven't played it, so this will be like fresh for me. Where is it? How are we on time, by the way? I want to make sure we're not going over for you.
It's 10:05, so I would say this would be last match, and it would just be a 1, just a 1. So it won't be best out of 3 for this last one. You get me? You cool with that or not?
Yeah, just a little sudden death.
Yeah, just
Let me
to see how
shuffle
the
this one up.
other deck feels.
I have this one, and that's about it. This little Miraidon one built right now. I did have some others. I have some that are close. Maybe a few cards off. I mean, I could honestly just kind of BS them to finish them up.
Did you have a mirror match that we were gonna do?
I gave away / sold one of my Zacians.
Oh yeah.
I was intending on just giving it to him, but he gave me money for it.
All right, then definitely no mirror match until I guess it gets rebuilt.
I'm only short a Duraludon and a Hop Zacian. I technically could just squeeze 2 cards in, though.
Like 2 alternates.
Just like an extra energy and something else if I wanted, and it would be just fine. Because I still have 2 Zacians in there. I just had 3.
Does this one have 2 or 3 in it?
Yours has 2.
Okay. And it did fine, huh?
Yeah, because the bags, you can just grab it. But I was afraid of prizing. So I wanted to have 3 in there. Make sure I can really get to it.
I got you. All right. Let me know how you want me to cut it.
Grab little top pinch like this. Split the bottom half in half. And put it in here.
And where? The bottom half?
The top half.
Okay.
Top half of the deck.
Got you in here. Like
and
in here?
Kind of split this bottom half open.
All right.
And slide it in there.
There we go. So I draw my 7, right?
Oh, wait, for mine. Would you like cut?
No cut.
Okay. Draw my 7.
I have a.
I think I drew too much.
one.
1, 2, 3.
So I'll go ahead and put my Pokemon down.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you have a Pokemon?
I do not.
All right. So I do. So I put my guy down already.
All right, let me freaking shuffle this deck better. Let me just get it on screen here so it's not questioned.
Do I get my extra card already or not yet?
You can take it now if you want.
All right, I'll go ahead and grab it.
Ooh. All right. Select up.
Yes. Go ahead and grab just the bottom 5. Put them on top.
Heavily dictating my starting hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's those. I want to keep them separate. I want to make sure I know what you did to me.
All right.
6 and 7.
All right.
Ugh. Even worse, one of the ones you gave. It's like kind of a trash hand, but not bad. But like one of them is a basic. Put that down.
All
right. Which one of us going first?
We have to do a coin flip for this one, right?
Here, we'll flip a coin, like actually for real this time.
Yeah. Do the coin flip on your side. I call heads again.
Hold on, let me flip it better. Tails.
All right.
am gonna go second.
You're gonna go second?
Yes, you may go first.
Okay, so tell me before
Can
I
my
go,
prizes?
since I haven't gone first, right? So I don't draw a card yet, or I do. I have to put my prize cards first.
You take your prize cards and you still draw at the start of your first turn.
Okay, but first
1,
is prize cards, right? 1,
2,
2,
3, 4,
3,
6,
4, 5, and 6. All right. Before we start, what can I not do on this turn?
You cannot play supporters on your first turn. You cannot attack. And that's it.
Can I attach energy?
You can attach, yes.
Can I
You can
attach
energy.
items and trainers?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you can't use supporter cards,
but Pokemon
other
tools,
trainer
items?
cards like items, tools.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is my first guy. Hops.
Okay, Zacian. I have a Blood Moon Luna, which we saw in the last build I was playing. So at least it has something familiar.
So for your guy, what's his effects?
Its ability is Season Skill. Blood Moon used by this Pokemon costs 1 colorless less for each prize card your opponent has taken. As you can see, it's a hefty cost, but for each prize card you take, it gets cheaper. So that's a good like late game swing. If you have 2 or less, then I can just throw something on and then attack.
Oh, okay.
It's weak to fighting type. And during your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack.
Okay, so it costs 5 energy if I don't have any prize cards. But for every prize card I take, it costs 1 less energy?
Yep.
Okay. And okay, I see it. I understand.
It's unfortunate that I started with this.
Okay.
This is not something you want to have in the active at the start.
Okay. And I get to draw my card now, right? Because I start first?
Yep.
All right. Draw. All right. And you
I
said
just can't
okay.
draw against you, man. I feel like anybody I teach, they just excel immediately.
Okay. I'm gonna put
You're
Hop's
just
Choice
so good.
Band.
Shut up.
Hop's Choice Band. I'm gonna attach basic energy. I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna get donked again. Well, not donked. I'm gonna
gonna
get
do. Wait up.
third turn donked.
Ultra Ball. I can use this if I discard 2 other cards. I'm gonna discard this double and this switch.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be able to search for a Pokemon, any Pokemon, reveal it, put it in my hand, then shuffle.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get Snorlax. I'm already calling what I'm gonna get.
I'm gonna
Go
put
to
the
my hand.
ability used and just keep it on there because its ability is always in effect.
So
Scream down.
I'm gonna shuffle, but before I do, I'm just already gonna put Snorlax out because I was planning to do that. Okay.
Mhm.
But before I shuffle, give me a second. It says this one. You can use this card if I discard another card, Ultra Ball, to get 2 basic energies. Reveal, then put them in my hand. 1, 2. Now these 2 are in my hand. I can shuffle, okay? And this is, you said it's my first move, so obviously I can't attack. I'm not
Can't
attacking,
attack.
but
Can't use supporters.
yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
gotta pick up my cards. I sat down for a second.
Yeah, but I still got, I think, one more thing I might be able to do. So I just want to make sure and read what I have before. All right. How do you want me to cut?
I'm sorry. Repeat your question. I just pulled a muscle in my neck.
How do I cut it?
No cut.
Okay. So set down.
Oh my
Then
goodness.
let me read. All right. So I will go ahead and end my turn, sir.
I will draw for turn.
Cool.
Hate my hand. It's not very nice. Let me read this card again. Let's see. Yeah, doesn't help me here. I am going to attach double turbo to Blood Moon Lunar.
What's it do?
It makes 2 colorless energy at the cost of attacking for 20 less damage. So my attack would do 220.
Instead of 240? Okay, but
Yep.
it's a 2 energy equivalent. I get it.
Yeah, double
So
turbo.
you need 3 more energy.
Yep, need 3 more to attack.
Cool.
I am going to... Can't use this. I could use this. I'd have to burn some stuff. Man. Okay, I am going to Ultra Ball. I'm going to get rid of an electric energy.
Uh-huh.
And a bravery charm.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to search my deck for a Pokemon. Now, of course, I think I'm going to have to go for the Dawn. Let's just take a quick look here. We could go for the fleet-footed and try and... Oh, we can't get out of the active, though. What's our retreat for this? 3. Won't be able to retreat yet. It would be good to get the Raikou in there, but he's going to start taking damage soon, and he only has 200 HP. Would be good to just get the tandem unit, because once during your turn you may search your deck up for the 2 basic electric Pokemon. That's just going to let me grab 2 basic immediately. But if I Squawkabilly, I can, once during your first turn, you may discard your hand, draw 6 cards. You can't use more than one Squawky, so I can sort of get more of hand, but like, I don't care to save that hand, brother. Do I? I don't care to save that hand, brother. Yeah, we're just going to get them right on. Get that on the bench. Shuffle up my deck.
And what's Miraidon's ability?
Tandem unit. Hold on. I said it briefly, but I'll make sure I read it properly in a second. I'll paraphrase. It allows me to search my deck for 2 basic electric Pokemon once per turn. How
You
would
have
you like
to do
cut?
something?
Let me do one more little. Yeah. How would you like me to cut?
Go ahead and put the first 3 in the bottom. What's the cost to use the ability, or how to use the ability for Miraidon?
Oh, the cost? Oh, nothing. Just once during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 2 basic electric Pokemon and put them onto your bench. Then shuffle your deck.
And you're going to use that ability?
I am going to use that ability.
All right.
I'm going to search my deck and use Tandem Unit to do so. And I'm going to grab...
Can you put the card up so I could see the ability and like read it like as well after you search and put them on your bench?
You see?
Give me a second. There's just a little bit of a delay here. All right, I see it well. Once during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 2 basic electric Pokemon and put them onto your bench, then shuffle. That's pretty dope. All right, cool.
That's why the Don took worlds. All right, I'm going to stand back up. Quit being lazy. So let's see. So for my search, I'm going to grab Iron Hands. And I'm going to grab Raikou V.
Okay. And what are their effects?
Oh, quite simple, my friend. Their effects are...
Is this what you meant where it's unfair because you can't use V cards anymore or something like that?
Well, I mean, it's just like not in this. It's not in standard anymore. But it's not necessarily power corrupt in a way that's like stronger than what's necessarily available in current standard rotation. So it's not necessarily like negative like for you to play against it and that you couldn't possibly beat it. It's just like not current play.
All right. And what was your question? You said cut. Do the top 3 to the bottom again for the cut. All right, so we know Miraidon used its ability, and so did the Ursaluna. What are the abilities for those 2 other guys? Can they use them or no?
So no ability on Iron Hands, abilityless.
Okay.
And then Fleet-Footed is the name of the ability for Raikou V. When it is in the active spot, it allows me to... Let me just make sure I'm getting it right. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may draw a card. Yep.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right. So now that you did all that, your guy still cannot attack me, correct?
I could attack if I had enough energy, but I don't. So give me 1 second, though. Give me 1 second. Can you give me 1 second? Can you just give me a second?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to attach Force Seal Stone to my Raikou V.
What's that do?
That is a tool card. that says the Pokemon V. Well, first of all, it's a Pokemon tool. You attach to a Pokemon. It says the Pokemon V this card is attached to can use the V Star power on this card, which is Star Alchemy. During your turn, you may search your deck for a card, any card, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck.
Okay.
You can't use more than one V Star ability per game.
Okay.
So we get to look for a card.
Nice.
Okay. Trying to keep in mind what I got here. I don't think there's regular switches. I think it opted for switch carts. Yeah, so same thing. All right. What was I doing again?
Grabbing any card and putting it into your hand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Not this one. I almost accidentally put another fucking ride on it. So I'm going to put that into my hand. Shuffle up.
Yeah. You got the switch card correct?
Yep. Got it on my hand. I pre-cut it. Would you like to cut?
No cut.
Stay. Grab my hand. So now what I can do is I can... Ooh. Oh, jump switch card. I need you. I can switch. And I can put Raikou V into the active.
Wait, what's that say?
So the switch card is basically just a switch, but it means the one that I think it's the one that switches in. What does it say?
Let me read. Yeah.
Okay.
So
the one that moves to the bench heals, what is it, 30 damage. What's up, Triangle? I see you with the thumbs up.
Switch your basic Pokemon with one
Switch
of your
active basic Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. If you do, heal 30 damage from the Pokemon you moved to your bench.
Which you didn't have. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It isn't like it has to have damage in order to do
Yeah, I get you. So that's and it's basic because it's like a EX or whatever, right?
Mm. Or just a basic.
And the Raikou, what's its ability?
Oh, I get to draw if it's in the active, which it is now. So I will use Fleet-Footed to draw one card.
And then you put the little marker on him too, right?
Ability used. What's this one say? Hold on. Nah. Because then see, like, I'm giving you too much. What do you have attached to Zacian over there? 2 energy?
Hop's Choice Band and 1 energy, so it counts like 2 energies.
So you already have it on there. Trying to think what I would really need. Oh. Have I attached return yet? No, I haven't.
You have not attacked.
I'm going to attach 1 energy to Raikou. And then I'm going to use Electric Generator.
What's that do?
Which says, look at the top 5 cards of your deck and attach up to 2 basic electric energy cards you find there to your benched Pokemon. So your benched electric Pokemon in any way you like. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck.
Alright, so only electric energy and to your bench electric Pokemon.
And the top 5 cards.
Yeah.
2. 3, 4, 5. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 1, 2. Yes, that's what we love to see. That's what we love to see. We're going to shuffle our deck in a second, but I'm going to attach these to.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to attach these to. Should I go from Rhydon or Iron Hands? Let's set it for Iron Hands.
All right. And his attack cost is what?
His first attack is 2 lightning, 1 colorless, and second one is 1 lightning, 3 colorless.
All right, so 3 or 4. Okay. And what is the damage output?
First one does 160 damage. Second attack does 120, but it's a doozy of an effect.
What's the effect?
So amp you very much. If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this attack, take 1 more prize card.
I see it. Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's over here.
All right, cool. Perfect then.
And now I will end turn.
All right. So I'll go ahead and draw. And then how many tools can you put on a Pokemon?
Only 1 per Pokemon, but as many per turn to all your
Okay, I get
Pokemon
you.
until they're fully equipped.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and
Make sure you're hydrated.
Arvin. Arvin says search deck for an item and a Pokemon tool. Reveal and put them in my hand. So an item and a Pokemon tool.
It's a good thing I pre-filled a second bottle of water. Let's crack that one now. Oh, goodness.
So for item, Pokegear 3.0.
I already choked like half of that bottle.
And then Pokemon
I
tool.
needed that. That felt so good. Oh, my deck's all sloppy. What are you looking for?
Wait up. An item and a Pokemon tool. So the item I have Pokemon gear. I'm looking for Pokemon tool. Or deciding what Pokemon tool.
Okay. I mean, pretty much the main one you're grabbing is a Hop's Choice Band. That's like the only real one.
I want to see what else there is, if any. You know what I mean?
I think I just put those because that's pretty much the only thing that's like super beneficial. That's like built around the deck. So I was like, let me just maximize getting 4 of these. Just kind of make it more bread and butter, streamlined to just get Hop going, the Zacian powered up. Still be able to shoot through and attack with your Rookie D. Dude, I swear, birds in my area are different. They be singing all night.
I dropped one.
They do not stop.
There we go. I dropped the Rookie D. All right. I'm having ideas here of what to do next.
Oh, line this up with my.
All right. How do you want me to cut it?
The bottom 7 cards to the top.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool.
Yep.
All right. So that's down. Now, I'm going to go ahead and use PokeGear 3.0 to look at the top 7 cards of the deck, reveal a supporter card you find there, and put it into
I
hand.
made you look at the
Shuffle
bottom
the
of your
rest.
deck.
Yeah. So I need to go ahead and get one
I hope it doesn't
supporter.
backfire on me.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have to show them, right? Because it says just get one supporter from it and shuffle the rest back in. Oh, wait.
No, you
Look
don't
at-
have to show them to me, but you have to show
Okay.
what you take.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, I always show them anyway, because I don't care. Because you're only taking one. Usually, I just end up showing them. But you don't.
All
I
right.
don't think you have to
I'm
show
getting
me the top 7.
Colress's Tenacity.
All right.
So I'm going to shuffle the rest back in. But you know what? Before I do, I might as well use Colress's Tenacity now, which says search deck for stadium card and an energy, reveal them, and put them into hand. Then shuffle.
I knew I messed up giving you that Colress. I was like, the
So-
Colress would be good to give him because it allows him to search for a stadium. And when he needs
Energy?
Postwick, that's going to be able to get him into that Postwick.
There we go.
That's what I
So
was saying.
reveal.
I was like, I kind of have enough of a deck together for you. I'm just missing some stuff.
All right.
So
And
I
I'm
tried
not
to give you some of the other stuff. Like, I didn't have enough Arvins. But I was like, okay, I can give you some of these. At least you can get into your. If you can't guaranteed get into your tools, then I was like, I can guarantee you get into your stadiums. Get you a couple cold rests.
How do you want it cut?
No cut.
All right.
Just a tap.
And then I'm going to go ahead and attach this energy because I haven't attached energy yet this turn.
Mm-hmm.
So it counts like 3 energy because of the choice band, right? And then I'm going to go ahead and do the Postwick. Correct? So he only has 1, 2, 3 energy. So he cannot use the Brave Slash yet, correct?
I think it's 3 steel cost, and then the
3 steel
colors.
and 1 colorless, right?
Yeah. So not yet.
Yeah, not yet. I'm gonna put. Let's see here. I don't need to actually put this down, so I'm actually gonna leave this alone.
I'll pick my hand up before I forget what that one card is.
All right. So this Insta Strike, right, is only 1 energy cost, but it's technically a 0 because of that. That 30 plus 30 is 60, plus 30 is 90, plus 30 is 120. Correct?
Yep, with all that math up, you got me. So from 30 to 60 to 90 to 120, sir.
So I'll go ahead and attack 120 to your active.
Bah! Got me. 30 is going where?
The 30 is going to go to the Iron Hands, the one who has the energies.
Let me get my 120 out.
And how much does Raikou have originally?
And 30 to Iron Hands. So Raikou is now 80 HP.
Okay.
Iron Hands is now 200 HP.
Okay. And
so I'll draw for turn.
Go for it.
Oh, that's perfect. So perfectly for my empty hand, I drew into a Professor's Research, which allows me to discard my hand and draw 7 cards.
Cool.
1, 2, 3. Yep, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, they're stuck together. I'm counting out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So I have 80 remaining. Okay, let me think on this. Have you taken any prizes yet?
Nope, because we haven't killed any Pokemon, have we?
Good,
Did I kill any of yours?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. My stack looks small. And I was gonna ask if I had killed any because I was like, my stack looks most. Just they're scooted closer together because I'm not trying to make the picture of N more visible.
Yeah. And I have 4 cards in my hand. I know you can't see my hand on camera, but I have 4 cards in my hand.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Let me show.
It's
I have.
Yeah, here, give me a second.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in my hand because I just used my professor.
Yeah.
Oh, true. I just used my professor. Got to remember that. Supporter use.
Yes. You cannot use another supporter.
I can attach return though. So I think. Wait. I'm trying to guesstimate whether I think you have another energy or not, or a way to get to another energy. So I'm like scared. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know what I want to do.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna nest ball. Grab a basic from my deck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for Mew EX.
What's nest ball do? Just
Grabs
grab
a basic out of your deck.
All right.
And then puts it right onto your bench.
Cool. What's Mew's ability?
Its ability is restart. Once per turn, it allows you to draw until you have up to 3 cards in your hand.
So it won't matter for you since you have more.
Yeah. Right now.
Okay.
But I want to get it now in case later I'm screwed.
Gotcha.
Gotta think long game and be secure. Cool. All right, cut.
Go ahead and put the top 4 into the bottom.
Ooh, I just moved my whole board. Well, that Mew's got to go here. That goes there. This was here. Okay, we're fixed. Is there 2 cards on this?
The nest ball is
up
in
for
the
a second.
discard.
Discard there. Okay, we're good. So I got the Mew.
Mm-hmm.
I am. I'm trying to think about this. How much does this do again? So Raiku's attack is Lightning Rondo.
Yeah.
Says this attack does 20 more damage for each benched Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's.
Let me see. This attack does 20 more damage for each benched Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. All right. So it's at 20 to start. You have 4 and I have 1. So that's 100. 120 total.
Knock the damage off of this one.
Oh, yeah.
You see, it was 120.
Yep,
80 remaining. Okay, we're back.
How much energies does he have? He has 1 or 2 energies.
He has 1 attached. It can attack for 2. I'm just trying to see what I want to do here. So let's see. That's 20, 40, 60, 80. And then 100 with your Snorlax. Well, it's 20 plus. So there's 120.
It's 120 in total, correct?
Yeah, right? I think.
Yeah, because gives you 80 from your back plus your 20.
More damage
you're 100.
for each bench Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. If you had a bigger bench, I'd be a little happier with,
Yep.
damage I could output. To be quite honest with you. So that's why what I'm going to do right now and right here, right now, right here, and right now is I'm going to use a goddamn switch cart.
And it
Switch
does what?
card says that I get to switch my active basic Pokemon with one of my bench Pokemon, and if I do, I heal 30 damage from that Pokemon I moved to my bench.
Cool. Who do you want to switch it with?
Iron Hands. So we're gonna move Iron Hands up. You're going to the bench. And 30
he'll have
damage is
90
going to come off this down to 110, 100 to 90.
Mm-hmm.
I should have fleet-footed real quick. It's my bad. I didn't fleet-footed before I switched out. That's my bad. All right. Well, anyway, what I'm going to do is attach 1 energy for my hand, 2 Iron Hands.
Okay.
That's 3 energies attached.
Cool.
2 from my earlier, what do you call it? The electric gun thing.
Yeah. 2 from the electric generator
2, 3.
earlier.
What else do I have attached here? 1, 2. Oh, I thought I saw like another card. I was like, do I have a tool on here?
No, right?
No. Just getting it oriented. Oh, yeah, let me put this in the discard. There was 30 on this. That stays there.
Yeah.
It's 90 now.
How much HP does he have? Since he has 30
230
damage?
originally. Now it has 200.
Okay, cool.
I have not a full bench. Let's see. Oh. Okay. I'm going to put down Iron Bundle to my bench.
What's it do? Or
has a wonderful
anything?
little ability.
What's it have? Or what's it do?
The ability is Hyper Blower. It says once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may switch out your opponent's active Pokemon to their bench. Your opponent chooses the new active.
I only have
If
1.
you do, discard this Pokemon and all attached cards. So you're discarded. Goodbye, little penguin. But you did something for me. And Snorlax says, how much health?
150 health?
150. And my arm press here can do 160 if you are checking the numbers here. So what I'm going to do in this moment here, sir, I'm going to arm press.
Okay.
And take out the Snorlax.
And you get 1 prize card, correct?
Yes, sir. And I will
this
take
guy
this
goes
one
here.
in the bottom here.
That goes there, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. And then I go?
Your turn, sir. Yes.
All right. I draw?
Draw for turn.
All right. Cool. I'm going to use what I just drew, which is Nest Ball. Search your deck for basic Pokemon, put it on your bench, then shuffle.
Here's where I get smacked. And then the cooking began.
Snorlax.
Let's recap earlier pulls for anybody popping in from the lurks.
Before I shuffle, I'm going to attach an energy from my hand to my guy. So now he's fully energized. I did have energy, by the way. So you misplayed it. You should have taken this guy out.
It's okay. I'm getting screwed, but at least I took away 30 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I could do. Was like, hey, I can do this. Because the only other way is like filling my bench, and then I can only do 140.
Cut or no cut?
3 cards to from the bottom to the top.
1, 2, 3. Up. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and use Brave Slash, which is at 240. plus 30, 270, plus 30, 300, plus 30, 330 to take out your active Pokemon. And the extra 30 is going to go to your guy who healed 30, so he's back at 120.
Wait, how much?
330? Wait. So it's 230, right?
What are you trying to do right now? How much energy do you have?
So 1, 2, 3 plus Hop's Choice Band, 1 less energy.
And you have
It's
3
4
energy
energy
attached?
cost.
Okay, so you can't hit the bench though. That's what I was getting confused on. I was
Oh,
like, wait, which one are you using?
That's my mistake.
Yeah, that's
my
just
mistake.
that.
You're right. So it just takes out your main guy.
Yep.
And then I get how many prize
Daniel.
cards? 2 or 3?
2.
2? Okay. So 1, 2 prize cards. All right, cool. And then I put them in my hand. And then obviously I'm done, right?
Yep.
All right. And next turn I can't use that move.
I gotta figure out what the fuck.
So I'm gonna put a marker.
You have any damage counters on you? No. Fresh.
I don't have damage on him at all.
You dirty
And which guy did you put in the active?
I'm trying to decide that right now.
This means I use Brave Slash. The V-Star marker, I'm just going to use it to let us know I use Brave Slash because I can't use it next move. Gotcha. You get me?
Oh, yeah. Let me use something for my V-Star marker.
Yeah.
There, just to have something visible for
you
V-Star.
Drew? You already drew right now?
Not yet.
Okay. Who are you putting?
For turn? Oh, sorry. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here.
Yeah, before you draw, you have to put your active, correct?
Yeah.
So.
Guess I'll get Raikou up here.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to attach return to Raikou. I'm going to should probably focus on taking the Zacian now. That's what I feel like, so I shouldn't be swapping around and doing nothing crazy. So for turn here, I'm going to play Arvin, grab an item and a tool.
How much energy? How much damage does Raikou have?
It has 90 damage placed on it.
Cool.
So its remaining is 110.
All right, cool.
So you can... Oh, shit. Can you kill me next turn?
Yep.
So the only way I survive, actually, is if...
3, 6, 9,
too
12.
late now. I started using the Arvin.
Yep.
Oh, well. Set that up as a tool. This item...
And you gave it the energy already, too, for the Raikou?
Yep. Oh, but this is tempting to... Hold on, what is this? Okay, yeah, then I'm just going to take these. Wait, what was I doing?
You used Arvin.
Yeah. Electric generator, and I'm going to take the rescue board. I got confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute.
That's an item and a tool?
Yep. Rescue board is a tool. All right. Cut.
Top card to the bottom only.
Top card at the bottom. Gentleman's cut. Whoop. Grab my hand, add these two. Okay, that was my Arvin. Oh, I still need to... I haven't used this yet, actually. Well, I'm about to use this. Fleet-footed. Let's draw for turn.
All right.
Draw one. Already attached for turn. But I can use electric generator. Search the top. What was it, 5? Top 5 cards in my deck.
Uh-huh.
1.
And whatever an electric, put them to any of your electric Pokemon, which
3,
would only be that one
2.
single electric
Up
Pokemon.
to 2. Not any, but up to 2.
Up to 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Oh, yes, baby. 2, baby.
All right.
Gonna get
So you put them on
that
the right.
onto my right on.
Cool.
Needs 1 more to attack now, which is nice. I wish I hadn't already attached for turn. If I hadn't already attached for turn, then I would just fucking get that going. So what I'm gonna do here is,
You just need a shuffle now, right?
have I already used the support?
Huh? Yep.
Have I supported this turn? Yes, I used.
Yeah, you already did.
Damn.
And do you have to just shuffle after that electric generator? After you use the electric generator, you have to shuffle?
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that part.
Yeah. So I'm kind of getting the flow of what you're doing here. Yeah, go ahead and put the bottom 4 into the top.
Okay. Now for the rest of my turn, finally finishing things off here. I already have an item, a tool attached, so I just realized that.
Yep.
And you can attack for how much next turn?
I can attach for 120. That would wipe you out.
Yeah, because you can't use the Brave.
Nope.
Okay.
Because it's 30, 60, 90, 120.
Yeah, I think 120 kills. Yeah, 120 kills for Raikou.
Yep. Because he has...
And you have no damage on you.
Nothing.
Man. Alright, well. Man. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to attach this rescue board to the Ursa Ring.
What's it do?
Sorry. Rescue board, the retreat cost of the Pokemon this card is attached to is 1 colorless less if that Pokemon's remaining HP is 30 or less.
Okay.
It has no retreat cost.
Okay.
So originally it just lowers it by 1, but if it has 30 or less, it's free retreat.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Or for now, just taking 1 off makes it a 2 retreat. That's a little better because then I can retreat with the double colorless.
He has a special energy, right? So you could have a special...
It has a double turbo, so it's 2 energies. So I could retreat if I put that in.
And you could have that and rescue board at the same time?
Yeah, because special energies work as energies, and tools are tools.
Okay, cool.
So they work separate, even though it's like a special attachment.
Gotcha.
So let's see. Already attached return.
Yep.
Gonna die if I don't get out of the active. In it for 120 next turn. Let me see. All right. You got me, fool. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna swap. No. Well, it's the same thing, right? Because if I attack here and now, let me see. What do I do? You have how many on your bench? Just the 1 still. So that's 20 and 40 for originally, and then 40, 60, 80, 100 damage. I have
You're
one
less.
basic I can put down and do 120.
Mhm.
Like, I might as well just friggin'... It's like I might as well just do the 100 and then lose this and then come in and then clean it up next round. Or, you know what, screw it. Let me just go ahead and I'm going to retreat, maybe? Should I retreat? Is that stupid of me?
Didn't you retreat already this turn? You didn't just bring that guy out, right? He's been out?
Did I retreat? I thought you took
No.
out my...
No, I did. I took out your guy because I got price cards. You're right. You didn't retreat. You did not retreat.
Okay. Oh, have I fleet-footed yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how long I've been on this turn. I apologize if I'm taking
You've been
forever
long
to...
on it. Yeah. Yeah,
It's been
and
a
we're
minute?
basically
Yeah,
getting to that point where we got to wrap things up soon.
Yeah, we got to wrap this up. Okay. I am going to retreat. 1 energy discarded.
It's only one to retreat.
Bring this up. Take this back. And I only have 2 energy attached, so I can't attack. Pass my turn.
And he has 90 damage, right, on the Raikou?
On the right, yeah. Which is now on the bench. Pass my turn. Off to you, sir.
All right. Side draw.
It's a one-off game. Saying isn't it?
Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon or 1 evolution Pokemon. Reveal and put them in my hand. Then shuffle.
Which one are you going for?
I'm gonna search and see which one I'm gonna wind up getting.
Gotcha. Pick and choose.
So I'm gonna get 2 basic. One of them's Hops Zacian EX.
Yeah, chat. Would you like some chocolates?
For the second one,
Here you go, chat. Have some
I'm gonna get Hops Cramorant. So I'll go ahead and put those to my hand. Then I'm gonna shuffle.
Ugh.
Ah, shit. Dropped 1 card. And I have an idea of what I'm gonna do already. All right. You want to cut?
Okay.
All right.
Go. Tap.
So put this down.
In real life, like a gesture you would do to say that you're not cutting without saying it is to just tap your opponent's deck.
All right. I'm going to put this in my bench. Hops Zacian EX. Put
Sure,
Hops Cramorant on the bench. I'm going to attach 1 Hops Choice Band to the Zacian EX on the bench. And then I'm going to attach 1 Hops Choice Band to the Cramorant. Then I'm going to attach 1 energy to the Hops Zacian EX that's in the bench. Right? And then after that, this guy he has the, so 30, 60, 90, 120, right? That 120 attack. So now next move, I could use this one. 120 attack goes to your main guy, and the 30 goes to that dude who's damaged the Raikou.
Oh, man.
How much does your main guy have left?
$120 here. And then the main one you said is how much? 120?
Yeah, 120 towards the main guy.
So it has 100 left.
100 left. And the Raikou has 80.
The Raikou, yes, now has 80 remaining.
All right, so 180. So I know. All right, perfect. And then no one died, so I end move.
Yep, that'll be my turn now. Post your attack. I've drawn for turn. Well, one thing I can do is I can attach return. Finally ready to attack with my Photon Blaster. However, it's just shy of the amount of attack I need to do to take you out, which upsets me so. I'm going to go ahead and let me do this first. I'm going to Luminion. Luminion V has an ability that says Luminous Signs. When you play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench during your turn, that you may your turn, you may search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck.
Okay.
So grab a supporter and shuffle this back into my deck. So I might as well just keep this handy here. Pretty much just want to Arvin.
All right. It's in the front. Yeah.
Shuffle this back in.
Cool.
Okay, cut.
Yeah, put the top 3 in the bottom.
I grabbed him perfect. Throw into my hand. Let's see if I can attack. 120 left. I am going to Boss's Order.
You didn't use a supporter yet, right?
I grabbed a supporter, but I haven't used
Okay,
one
perfect.
yet. I grabbed the Arvin,
Boss's
but I'm
Order
going to use Boss's Order. I'm going to pull up your Hops Zacian on the bench.
What's it do, though? Does the Boss's Orders?
Boss's Order allows me to change one of your benched Pokemon to the active.
Uh-huh. So you're going to put this
choice.
guy
I'm
to
going
my
to be
active?
switching your benched Zaki up to the active.
Okay. I see. So it's like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a second.
Okay, and while you're setting that up,
okay, cool.
I am going to let me think here. Oh yeah, I still have this ability too. So let me use my ability, grab 2 basic electric Pokemon from my deck.
Whose
Forgot
ability?
I could do that.
Miraidon?
With my Miraidon, we're gonna grab Iron Hands, 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron Hands and it's another Miraidon, I guess. Right? It's fine.
Cool.
Another Miraidon. Shuffle up. Ooh. Like a cut?
Yeah, just put the top one into the bottom again.
Okay. I hit the boss this turn. Got a full bench. 3 cards in hand. Did I use the boss this turn?
Yep, you just used it.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I am going to Photon Blaster for turn.
And Photon Blast is doing what damage?
Photon Blaster does 220 damage. Also, there's an effect on there. Let me read it.
All right,
During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack.
Okay, so I have 230 life, so he has 210. So he has 210 damage on him, or 220. How much?
220. You're hanging on at 10 HP.
10. Yeah.
Clang it.
All right, give me a second here. 220.
Oh, my neck and my back feels so good. That was a good stretch.
So it'll be 60 and 160 and 60.
Nice.
That'll be 220. All right.
Yes,
Perfect. And you're done, right? You put a marker showing
That'll
he
pass
cannot
you.
attack next turn? The big blast?
Huh?
Did you put a marker showing he cannot use his big blast next turn?
What do you mean?
Your guy, he cannot use his big attack next turn, right? The photon blast or whatever you just used?
Yeah, I can't attack at all.
Oh, you cannot. Do you have a marker to
Yeah,
put
next
on him?
turn
So
he can't attack, so I'll have to swap him out in order to do something. I'll figure it out.
All right. Cool. So it's my turn, right? So I'm going to draw.
Yep, draw for turn.
All right.
Away we go.
So then, wait up. So I can attach energy, right? Retreat is 2 energies. I buy 2 energies. So he has 220.
You've learned easy retreats.
And I've already attached, but I don't need to attach to this guy, so it doesn't matter right now. So he can do the big blast, this guy. And the big blast is 240 plus 30, 60, 90. So it's at 330, right? I'm going to big blast your main guy.
You know what?
Big blast your main. The
He did.
big blast. Huh?
You mean the Brave Blast?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I could do the brave blast against your main
so that's
guy,
2
right?
prizes for you. Yep,
Uh-huh.
It's been a turn. That's why I was trying to swap around it so you couldn't do it.
And I did pick up my 2 prizes.
All right, and for my active, I will move Mew in for now. Draw for turn.
Cool. How many prize cards do you have?
Huh?
How many prize cards? 5 or 6?
5. 5 remain.
Okay, you only got 1 so far.
Yep, you are in the lead. So I am going to Arvin. I should have just moved Raikou in. That would have been the easiest. So I'll be Arvin. Get to search for an item and a tool.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about this carefully. I have 1 on this. Guess for tools, the only thing I can really grab is just that Bravery Charm. Yeah, that's the only tool we got. Boom. Easy peasy. Cut.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What?
Cut. Wait a minute. This
What's
is
the
my
wait a minute?
discard, isn't it? This is my discard.
You got from the wrong one?
Is it for my discard? Am I dumb?
Yeah, because your deck is face down,
Did I get rid of a Bravery Charm or was it in my deck? Wait, what?
What'd you do?
Oh, I'm just confused. This is my hand, right?
No, your hand is right
This
next
is my
to
deck.
your...
I was looking through my discard is all.
Yeah. So you have
Is
to
my
look through
Arvin
your
here?
deck. You have to look through your deck because you just used Arvin. Arvin should be in your discard.
So I'm saying, where's Arvin?
So look through that discard pile.
Well, I shuffled it.
Yeah, but
Yes,
Arvin should be in there.
Anyway, I'm just dumb as all. Okay.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah. I see it.
That's the item I was grabbing. Where's the tool I can grab? If there's a tool left that I can grab. No tools. Unfortunately, no tools.
Okay, so just item. And you're gonna get electric generator for item, right?
Cut.
Yeah, the bottom 3 to the top.
Alrighty then. I am an electric generator.
Cool. You get to look at the
Top 5 cards in my deck.
cards.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Up to 2
5.
electric to any of your electric
Hoping
Pokemon.
for 2 electrics.
Oh, bro.
Hey, baby. Yeah. We can attach those to our big old battle photon laser one here. Meaning we now have 3 energy attached to this. Why do you have a 4 seal stone on you? That was from the Raikou.
Mm-hmm.
Got sucked into you. Okay, now we have that down. We can free retreat up into here. Ready to attack.
You did a
We are going to hit for...
Wait.
Do you have any damage counters on?
Wait, what's the Mew a free retreat for?
Oh, the Mew?
Yeah. Why is it a free
retreat? It just has free retreat.
Oh, no retreat cost. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy has no damage. This guy has damage. This guy has 220 damage.
So active is undamaged, but you just Brave Blasted.
Yeah.
So you can't hit me like that next turn here. So that makes me feel a little better. How many prize cards do you have?
2.
2.
Yeah. So if I take you out, I win.
2 on there. So I need 1 more if I wanted to attack with that, unless you take more prizes. I'm good with this for now. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just photon 220.
220 against this guy? Okay, cool. Give me a second here while I grab those. So there's the 60. 220. So I need a 160. There's 120 and the 40. Here we go. There's 180, 220. All right, cool. So he has that damage on him. And then you cannot attack next move, right? Hey, wait a second. Didn't you just Photon Blast me last move, which means you can't attack this move? How'd you Photon Blast me again?
That was with a different Miraidon.
What Miraidon?
That was with the other Miraidon.
Did I kill Miraidon?
Yeah, you killed the other Miraidon. That's
okay, cool,
big prizes.
All right. So then, can you put
so
a marker
during
on
your
that
next, one? This Pokemon can't attack. That
Yeah.
was that Pokemon. This Pokemon.
Okay, so can you put a little thingy on him so I know he cannot attack? All right, and it's my turn. I'm gonna draw. Correct.
Yeah, I'll put ability use.
All right. I draw. Correct.
Oh, you're starting. Yeah, draw for turn.
All right. So I'll draw. All right. Give me a second here.
No problem.
All right, this card, Hops Bag. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Hops Pokemon. Put them onto your bench, then shuffle.
What was that?
Hops Bag.
Okay.
2 basic Hops Pokemon to the bench, then shuffle. Okay, so Wooloo and Rookie D. So I have 5 Pokemon on my bench. Let me go ahead and shuffle. And then, your guy has how much HP? How much HP does your guy have?
Full HP.
Which is?
For now, 220.
All right. And in the back, how much do those guys have?
80 remaining on Raikou. 230, 260, 180.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. Boss's order to put Raikou with your active.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm done shuffling. Do you want to cut?
No.
All right. So now that I'm done shuffling, give me a second here. I haven't put energies down or nothing yet. I'm going to go ahead and put this energy down on this Zacian right here. And this guy was brought out right now with an effect. Can I evolve this guy already or not yet?
Huh?
Can this guy evolve or not yet?
Wooloo?
The Rookie D. The one I just brought out with Hop's bag.
If it just entered the field the same turn, it cannot.
Even if it's brought out by like a trainer or item or whatever?
No, it still needs to be on the field for one full turn before it can
Okay, cool.
evolve.
Cool. So I know this guy cannot use his big blast, but he has how much for his main? 30, 60, 90, 120, which would take out your Raikou. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then I take my 2 prize cards, which makes me win.
That's game.
And I could
Boss's
use big
order
blast next
saves
turn.
today.
Yep. And how many prize cards do you have left? 5?
5.
All right. My plan, if you killed him, bring out the Cramorant, which could attack because you would have had 3 prize cards, and that would have been 210 attack.
Clinched.
Thank you, sir.
I guess I built you a better deck than I thought. I thought it might struggle more.
Or maybe I just understood the game pretty well as well. Because I did think it was easy to comprehend based off of the fact that I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, I mean,
Like how you
even
said,
with understanding, if I built you a deck that was just not enough, then you wouldn't be able to perform with it as well.
yeah. I do think it's a good
I gave
deck.
you
I like how
just
it's built.
enough.
You get me? Like, I feel like you built it pretty well. I do like it. I like how it flows.
I think because you can play so well and you're picking it up so well is the reason why you're able to do so well with it.
Like, the cards just kind of make sense to me. Like, how they stack up and how the abilities are used and how you load everything up. And it really is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you just bulk up your field, load it up, and just go ham.
Yeah, man.
But that is going to be the last match for today. So can you tell the
GG's,
camera how many
brother.
matches I won?
All of them.
Which was, how many did we play? I don't know.
3.
3? Okay, so it was just 3 today. Yeah, these were longer, bro. So I did play against 2 different decks. I do want to thank you very much for spending time with me today, and obviously for the reschedule, because tomorrow I will be a little busy. I'll tell people on whenever I come back after the event tomorrow why we had to change it. I won't say it as of right now, but for right now it's a secret. But I will be at an event tomorrow. Which is the reason why we had to change tomorrow's scheduled live stream to tonight. I do want to thank you, UPB. Let me go ahead and take this last blinky, and then I think I'm just going to go ahead and sign us off for tonight after that, my brother.
Gotcha, sir. I'll get ready for you. I can't tell if the light was visible or not.
It's all right. Next week when we do return, it should be.
Oh no, I think I was probably seeing the blue from this.
It should be next Monday. So not tomorrow Monday, but like Monday in 8 days. That's when we'll return. We'll go ahead and have our Dragon Ball stream. Remember that Vegeta deck? I'm gonna learn how to play that TCG for the first time. I'm gonna have a bunch of questions, UPB, but we're gonna figure it out together.
Oh yeah,
So again,
I need to brush up myself, so we're gonna learn together. That one might run a little long, just on us learning.
That sounds good. Again, I want to thank you once more for this, dude. I've been enjoying this series. Looking forward to the next 2 installments, Dragon Ball for our next episode, and then the recap episode after that, brother.
I think Dragon Ball for sure. I think I will. I'll brush up early before stream. I'll make sure I am well versed in the rules for us.
All right, sounds good. Again, Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate everything you sent over. It worked out perfectly. Thank you for teaching me how to play this game. I have a new enjoyment now for this TCG. I want to go ahead and say good night to everybody, and I hope to see you in the next one.